That's a whole lot of watching. What's up, D-Land, Greebs, CMs, guys? Hope you guys are doing well. Everyone having a good one. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What's up, Chamber? Hope everyone's having a good one. Enjoying existence as we know it. 90? The same age? I agree. What's sold? Oh my god, this pedigree that I bought has not sold at all. Well, that was a waste of 300. At least, hopefully I can get some. It's off today. Oh shit. Enjoyed a nice day off of chilling, relaxing. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, this amulet is still fucked. It's cold as fuck. It is cold as fuck. There is indeed a cold as fuck nature out there right now. It has not gotten much warmer. Not at all. Alright, Catgirls. Are you, where are you at? I have a problem with the gliders. All of my gliders are right now in... They need to do combat. And I cannot do combat with these gliders. Because they are all way higher level than me. Alright, tomorrow is 10. Oh shit. Chilly. Another 90. The never-ending streaks. Abandon them so they're not wasted. I want to do them, but like I don't know. I was really hoping that I could get the necklace on and get the helmet on, because that would let me fucking actually, you know, go do that content. But I'm not getting that a possibility. Maybe people are gonna clip it. Let him. I hide no shame. Yeah, I was really hoping I'd hit Fervor and +2 on that amulet a little bit faster than I have. Sort of going for the cube. Yeah, that is kind of a thing for me as well. I need to figure out where the fuck to get some money, because... Need to get the Oasis pet if you're gonna do it, looks like. I do like the Oasis pet, it does come in handy. Waddle on Freezy, waddle on in. 6 random groups. Well, we got some things that are pests, so let's just fucking pest it up. Let's try to get some more pests. Better Dream. People do like Dream. People do like Dream. That is always a possibility. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't really do Dream myself. Agreed. Because yeah, it's too easy to lose stuff on death, but it is what it is. Any thoughts on today's bonus? Oh, the Freezy event? I don't have any specific thoughts on it at the moment, no. I'll have to see when it gets closer as to like, because I don't know, like, if this goes until then, I don't know what, like, I hope Grim Dawn says what time they're doing something, but we'll see. Yeah, Dream currency is always in demand, that is true. But yeah, we'll have to see, like, when Grim Dawn is, because, I mean, that's honestly way more exciting to me than Freesia would be. So... yeah. A lot of attacks randomly don't load for you. Oh, really? What's Gronk? Well, that was a brick of a round if I've ever seen one. Abandon. Go get him. Honestly, getting that one where it's like you get 6 random starters is kind of hard. 4 pests and I got nothing I can do with it? A 20 streak. We got 90s. We got 20s. We got 80s. It's good for a mutator eating around. Yeah, it's good for those, true. Idol's gonna... Yeah, idols with async are definitely gonna be better. That's definitely true. You logged into a drop? How do you log into a drop? That sounds unethical. Torchlight is going very well. I really need to finish my necklace. And then it will be going even fucking better. But, yeah, I'm stuck on a 5%er right now. If no news, wouldn't be surprised they end up doing Q2 with Grim Dawn DLC release date. Maybe, yeah. It is possible that it's a, more later on thing. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, I would like to... play Grim Dawn. Yeah, T9 blending mat. 1800 FE? Shit. Grim Dawn before 3.28? Same, yeah. I would love for it to be in February, because I would fucking love to dive into that. So hopefully it is early February or something like that. But yeah, we don't know. That's the problem. We don't know. So we just gotta wait and see. I need a rare. I need a rare. Okay, well that's fine. I'll do that. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work with Fuse. Yeah, what was I thinking? Okay. When was gonna be first choice to play? Oh, 100%, yeah. That is definitely the case. Mutate them into rares. Mutate again. Yeah, this one just kind of fucked up. It's trying, but... I've tried the gods yet as a punch on the farm. No, I was gonna try God of Machines, but the problem with God of Machines is I would have to, Oh wow, no, that thing scaled hard. What the fuck? Okay. I need more damage to do God of Machines than I currently have. Because I was hoping that that would work for farming. But I do not have the damage yet for it. You got pet questions? Ask away. Hopefully we can answer. Ultimate Ember. I love to see that. For free. 1800 FE for the fucking blending mat. Holy shit. Yeah, I need to get my shit higher then. It has nodes, but Can't put them in the plant spirits tree. So the drop pack spirits, these here, these don't have a tree. Yeah, they just give whatever the stats are, like here, for the upgrades. Essentially, like these here, the upgrade rewards for like nodes and stuff, just assume these are always on. Like you have the full node tree. It's just how it kind of works. It's a bit odd. I'm done. Open beta timeline at some point, but I can't find any post about it. Yes, I remember people saying that it was supposed to be like late January for the open beta. Like I remember, I feel like I even remember seeing the post myself, where it was like a late January, early February, that there was supposed to be the open beta timeline. But I don't know. Another day. It was mid-January. Yeah. Okay. I wonder where that information came from. Unless it's just like, here we go, bam, 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 ultimate, come on, Ferber. No. I love 5% game crafting. It's great. My water that smells that weird? Oh, something else. Weird. There's an odd funk in my room. It's on the Steam post. Oh, it could be there, yeah. Odd funk. Yeah, just a slightly odd odor. Don't know what it is, but let me smell it. Yeah, we have 2 Amberons again. Okay. And the open beta, I think that meant beta for the UI changes, not the DLC. Oh, maybe. Or beta doesn't appear in the UI post. Huh. Odd. Where did this information that everyone seems to know about come from? Because everyone seems to also have the same information, but I don't think anyone does know the actual data. Okay, so as long as I have 2 and I mutate, we expect to start 0.1.3 public playtest in January. Okay. Okay. So some information is available. Yeah, we are, you know, we are in January. But let's just assume that they're still working on it. Normal, Magic Elite. I'm sure we'll get something. Can't wait to come down next year, fans of them, but we can actually look forward to this much sooner. I expect to start return play plug. February 2nd for the next Grim Dawn misadventure. February 2nd is when we'll know more. Okay. Fair enough. Select 1 random groups, 100, 100. Whoa, okay. That didn't do much. You have 3 magic. If they're a pest, add 1 group of bronze. They're all potion. Wow, that did nothing. Not worth going to? Not really, no. Like, realistically, I would want to go for the expansion. You run Vorax below 3. Basically, if I get a red crystal, I'll run Vorax. That's my line. Like, if I can get a red crystal, I'll run the content. You run with 100k plus? Yeah. I just look for, like, red crystal. 100k 1 FE can become 20 FE. Yeah. Yeah, it does make for a lot of February to open to variety. I mean, it depends. Like I said, if Frisia is interesting, then maybe. I'll see when we get closer to it. I'll see when we get closer to it and see what it does. And T8s, yeah. We'll see what's available at that time. At a 1.5 million runs today. Making gains. In January was the general consensus. Okay. Well, like I said, it's all good. It's all good. I'll just wait and see what ends up being the case. That's all we know? Okay. Let's see, I need as much 275 as possible. So let's get another one from this guy. Come on. I really need scaling right now for activity. I don't have one of those. Use Montegrel's Grass Raised Zombies deal 120 more fizz applies to the Selfish Shepherd's fizz pops up one of the zombies. Oh. I mean, I guess it makes sense, yeah. What is this round? Did I only get one surgical instrument? Well, this sucks. But yeah, I guess that might deal more physical damage than then fizz pops. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Wow, I got the fucking restraint, but I have only normal mobs. This is so stupid. Okay, well, I gotta mutate too. And I didn't get a magic mob. Wow, this would have been such an insane round. How's it, goobs? This is Mechanic Carbo. It's basically Balatro. It's Metamorph meets Balatro. Is what it essentially is. Okay, Oasis, they're in trade. I have no money, I'm dirt broke. Let's get back to content. Let's do the boss. And hope that gives me some money. I am fucking broke. This is what happens every time I need to do priceless gearing. Priceless is always the hurdle. Mostly because Ultimate Embers are... At this stage in my ability to make FE, Ultimate Embers always seem to be more expensive than my FE per hour rate can, like, sustain, so it's always really crap. It's more like expensive, yes. You are correct. In pure DPS mode. Yeah, I do not have that ability at the moment. I would love to, but I cannot do so. So it is what it is. We'll get there. I just need this amulet, and I'm hoping it will be a big boost for me. But it's just a matter of how unlucky I get on the amulet. Go harder on boss rush. I mean, yeah, the overwhelm does feel like bait. Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's worth doing. But I just want to give it a little bit more of a shot. Like, I just don't think it's an actual viable strategy, but, you know. I gotta try things. Every time there's like the possibility of a good free-to-play strategy, I would like to try it and see if it works. Just so I have a reference point for that myself. Try out the gliders are working again. I mean, the problem is, like, I'd have to get profound DPS to get gliders working, which I'm far from doing, so... It is what it is. Mostly because I don't want to go Cicada Shell, so... I think if I was more of the meta approach to things, maybe I could do something with it, but... As long as I'm not doing the meta approach to things, it's gonna be really hard. That's just my own choice. Leaving them just throwing money away. It is. I don't know. I feel bad abandoning them. I want to do them. But it is throwing money away, I know. It is throwing money away. Yeah. I just need to get lucky with something to make... Because I think the moment I finish the amulet and I buy the helmet, I'll be good. So I'm just like... hoping on the fact that I can finish the amulet soon. I just gotta land 2 5%, but like... it being 70 FE a click for those 5% does not make it fast. Does not make it fast at all. Slower with no gliders? It is slower with no gliders. I don't know, I was like, I was really hoping this overwhelm thing worked. But like, yeah, my FE per hour is pretty fucking awful at it. Even if I were to get the helmet to drop right now. It would not exactly make bank. I don't know. It's the normal thing, you know, every time someone suggests a strategy, like, I don't know. It always feels like I'm hearing about the outliers of strategies and never like actual numbers, because yeah, maybe doing the one floor thing. It doesn't matter. Like the one floor thing, I don't know why you like people would go that route, because you only get one floor anyway, and the only time you don't get another floor, you just have a 15% chance to spawn it anyway. So like it doesn't improve it. I don't really understand what the point of the one floor strat is. You do more maps normally, I guess. I don't know. It's a bit less investment. Honestly, I think most folks that would be running the one floor thing are actually making all their FE from Dream, and they're just like believing that somehow Overwhelm is helping them in some way. If I had to wager, I guess, as to like what's actually happening there, I do not think Overwhelm is what's making them the money. It's just a part of their strategy that happens to maybe have a big pull here and there. I don't think Overwhelm actually does anything. Just misfill. You missed until you hit. Yeah, essentially. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't think it's. I think the money is coming from Dream, and I think the money is coming from other things. I don't think Overwhelm itself is what's making anybody money. Mostly because the drop rate on the stuff is so low. I'll see. Like, realistically, yeah, if I don't get one to drop today of either of the reverse images or the vitality, then yes, the strategy is just absolutely useless. Because there's no point. Think AFE. Yeah. Like, it's money, I'm not saying it's not, but like, even then, you'd have to land a giga-rolled one to make it worth, right? Like, FE an hour wise. So we'll see. I'll go until I hit something. Just to see, just to give myself an idea of it. Because it has blue stars. The yeah, the beginning one is suggest a lot of the stuff there. Don't worry about the strats I'm doing. I'm just testing stuff for my own desire to know what free-to-play options exist. Boss rushing is the way to go, though, yes. Selling snow paper, rezos, the occasional other things. It is still probably the best way to go. You must be doing stuff correctly. No profit. Yeah, but it's the consistency of it. The consistency is very good. Half normal, right? Maybe. I mean, I haven't like calculated it for this league as to what we would be making on boss rushing. 30 FEO stack. No, it's half. You get 60% more. Right. I think it's still probably like 400 or 500 FE an hour. His lab bosses, yeah. It's close to 500 FE. I mean, last league we were doing boss rushing at like 900 FE an hour. On the top end. Yeah, once deep space ramps up and people need it. $300 FE an hour. Bit less. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if, you know. I don't have a tracker, so I don't know how much I'm making right now. I'm too lazy to keep up with Or I don't want to install the thing to track. Cause I think someone said it was bannable for the tracker, so I don't really want to do that. Also pet RNG, yeah. Oh, is it not bannable because it's on the official Discord? Really? I mean, I kind of would want it then. Just to see what I'm doing. Like if it's available on the official Discord, he's kept up with it more. Yeah, it's definitely that gray area stuff. But I would be curious as to how much I'm like actually making. If I could track that with a third-party app, I would do that, honestly, for this. Because of how much that dictates what the play is for doing stuff in this game. I don't care about it in Poe, because Poe doesn't require me to have the level of gearing this game does, but here I would be inclined. Is it sloth? Here I would be inclined. Freesia is real, yep. We will be getting another Freesia event. Interesting to see how that one pans out. I'll boot up the Discord in a second, say where it's mentioned. If it's there. Tools channel? Okay. I would love to see what this strategy is actually making me. True, yeah, Kaiser. Yeah, it would be nice to post it by Discord mod with full install setups and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's allowed then. If it's on the official Discord and tools, and there's also like posted by a mod. That sounds like it's allowed. Have you noticed the Discord bot randomly posts delayed? No? What Discord bot? Hold on, let me open Discord. Oh, the live stream post? Oh. Seems random, huh? No, that's fine. As long as it's somewhat post, it's not that big of a thing. 818. That's not that big of a thing then. It's fine. Tools. Void chart planner, torchlight building. Void chart planner. Okay. Okay. I mean, alright. Needs Python 3.6 or later. Okay. Hmm. I don't see anyone talking about it not working. Or it not being allowed. As well, Twitch. It's posted in October. What's the limit? Let's talk about more Nigga stuff about the Scarlet Chibi. Hell yeah. What's the limit? Yeah, I was thinking about getting the tracker. You did install Python? Which version of Python? Because I already have a version of Python. It says 3.6. I've got 3.11, so I should be fine, right? Read it. That was more so me saying which version of Python do I currently have installed. Sorry. That wasn't me saying which version as in which version here. I was talking to myself asking which version do I have currently installed? Cuz Python runs this thing. This is a Python script. So, I always have Python running. Quite easy to set up. And I'm assuming not bannable since it's on the official Discord. Legal? Okay. Okay. Is it... Do I just run python index.py? Or... Install dependencies. Then yes. Okay. Do I have those Python dependencies? Is it this one? Install -r requirements of text. I forgot to... As requirements. Right. Do I... Set up? Index? No. Okay. Enable log. Oops. Okay. Either one of those. Right. But I'm saying... Do I have to navigate to this folder? I forgot how to do this. Open in terminal. There it is. Okay. It's been a while. Alright, downloaded all those. Installed all these things correctly. Yes. Okay. Done. And then... 57, force yourself to log out so you can get ready for badge. Badge is important. Badge is important. Okay, so that's done. And then we run that. You wanna... Okay. Oops. I should make a shortcut to do that without me having an open terminal. Okay. Goes down to down chapter. I need to read it. Catch up with it. And then I need to go enable log. Okay. It's double gun. That's what I was trying to try. Hold on. It should. Yeah, okay, it does. Yeah. It now works. So there we go. How do you just make a... There we go. Send to desktop, create shortcut. And I just gotta sort any inventory. Wait, initialized? Okay. And now it's running? How it works. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it does count how much I've used on a map. It saw the compass. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see how much I make. Those items are mispriced though. I could imagine, yeah. Some new character leak. Someone posted a Doro edit and turned into a Doro posting chain. Hell yeah. Sounds about right. The Doro spread is real. Okay, well, we'll see how much I make. Or don't make. We'll see how much we make and or don't make. At least this way it gives me some idea of how bad a strat is. Or is not. A lot easier to do this than do actual math on my end. Because at least this way it's easier to compare one strat to the next. Which is what really matters. Give it like a, you know, 7 hours test. See what it says. And go from there. Oh, gotcha. I am not going to be making anywhere near that value. I can guarantee you that. Where's the stops timer so it's possible? We'll see. That's a very weak aura. Not a very, powerful loaf of bread. Where's the letter? Fine. Bad whole wheat bread, I guess. Yeah. That's an aura. I don't know. Bags, they have an aura. They, maybe, you know, not a power aura, but like, you can smell a bread. You can call that an aura. You can call that an aura. Mold is an aura. Mold is also an aura. Mold is also an aura. Do, do, do. You can use scalpels, they're not compasses. Oh, okay, cool. I should be doing that then. It's too much for you. Nice. She's like, would you like one of these? I'm like, holy shit. Use A2 with compasses and max mods, you can skip a lot of progress. Oh, really? Okay. It's all backlogged? Right. $87 passives line. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, I will not be able to do that. Not yet, at least. Lab sucked. Yeah. Jargon voltage. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. Moldy bear shows a dude eating moldy bread having a trip. Would not recommend that as a healthy source of food. But if you got it, you gotta. At least, I guess, cook it first. Get nice and toasty. You did it. You did what now? Oh, the paladin thing? Yeah, I saw it. It was alright. I don't know, their latest animations don't have as much of a flair as the old ones. I don't know why. The D2 ones were like awesome. The newest ones are... they're okay. Maybe that's nostalgia talking. I'm currently losing money. Mass production does that, yep. Yeah, sponsor content definitely has less sheen. More accent switching paths. Yeah, I gotta remember to do that. Oh, the hive of the Herald Ascendancy? Yeah. It'd be cool to push Herald the Hive, like, to its limits. 'Cause it was a cool looking ability. I just used it for damage, but... if Herald is unchanged, yeah. It's gonna be a lot. We're gonna buy organs and make them. Yeah, true. Just try to get it yourself. Yep, I am losing money currently. Doing this. I guess we'll see what the league mechanic brings to the table, but... we'll see if it keeps up. I guess I'll have to... yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think of a strategy. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this whole situation. This does not look like it's gonna work though. Because if it's basically just going even, then that means unless I get it to drop, I just don't make anything. Which would explain why I felt like I wasn't making any progress yesterday. That would explain a lot. Yep, time wasted until you hit it. And even then, like, I don't know if it's actually worth it. Like, unless you hit the big one. You go shit rewards? No, I'm trying a different strategy. I'm trying to see if this whole setup works. It never hits. Well, that's the thing, is like, depending on how long it takes to hit. Yeah. Depending on how long it takes to hit, it's, could legitimately be... This is a complete waste of money. Or, well, time. Time is money, friend. I'm trying. Like I said, I think for the most part, anyone running this strategy is making the money from other things that they're doing and then just hoping that they land the big one. I don't think you primarily can go for this, because there's just very little incentive to use this as a primary function of money. I wish I had damage for machines. I'd want to try it, but I just don't have it. I don't have damage for machines. Honestly, at these prices, fucking just straight up beacon farming is probably the most money you can make. Just straight up beacon farming. Is it better? Go sleep. Probably just did a video. Oh. Probably just made a video on beacon farming. That's the video. Yeah, yeah. Like straight up. It's probably the best way to do it. After seated. I bought 10 beacons and I've sustained from there just barely. For every 10 I get between 8, 9, and then sometimes I get the 10th one back. So like I slowly go down, as you can tell. So I don't sustain beacons in this strat. So I would need to. I have less bosses. Do I? What gives me less bosses? What gives you more bosses? Oh, hunting? Okay, right. True. Right, yeah. Oh, wait. There's a pop-up when it's not full. I didn't know that. That's good. I thought it was full. Yeah, I mean this is currently straight up not making me anything as a strat. But we'll see. I'll give it more time. Maybe it just needs to balance itself out. Let me try one of these battles. Fuck it. Can I do the profane bosses? No, there's no shot. If it wasn't for this fucking spin attack this thing does, I'd have a chance of doing these. That spin attack is just... the damage over time from it is just insane. Like, I can do them, but they will be extremely slow, but... I can't believe it's damage over time. Try defense skill. I mean, I die so quickly. I don't see what defense skill possibly keeps me alive, to be honest. Like, it's doing 1,000 a second. I don't think there's a defense skill in the game that will prevent 1,000 a second from me. I just need to be able to get my, Ow. Yeah, see, there's no way. In 4 seconds you took... I don't think that's even 4 seconds, to be honest. I think that's like 4,000 a second. Because, like, the moment it spins up, it's just death. Yeah, it tracks the last 4. So I'm taking like 4,000 a second. So, can I do them? Yes. Is it a pain in the ass? Yes. Come Giga Life Regen. It is money. Yeah, I don't want to let it sit, so I might as well just do them slowly. Like, worst case scenario. Ah, fuck. Oh, come on. This wouldn't be a problem if I had my fucking fervor amulet. No, damn it. This would not be a problem if I fucking could make my upgrade. But I gotta bank on a 5% chance of upgrading, and I gotta do that twice. It's gonna take some fucking time. Oh my god, it spawned me in him. Hold on, I gotta heal. Oh man. Oh, right. They're chain frozen. Yep. Yeah, I mean, once again, freeze is insanely powerful for that reason. Like, ignite doesn't, or fire does not have that as a defensive layer. I have to take all the damage everything is doing because I don't have freeze, yeah. That'll do it. That'll fucking do it. I mean, basically, yeah, they just need to have some kind of, like, yeah, panic or... something that makes it so that... the enemy... I died too many times. Fucking hell. That attack is so fucking stupid. Are they all battles? No, that one's not. Yeah, some kind of... Ow. Some kind of solution would be nice. And yes, freezes. Really? These just kill me outright? Fuck me, man. Yeah, I need so much more. Not being cold is way worse than I thought it was gonna be. I don't want to fucking switch to cold. I like my cool ability. I heard a cold conversion. Make this fire ability cold. Oh my god, I fucking didn't mean to click that. One-time convert. Yeah, that you can't. I don't think. I think we tried it one time to do with something. I don't remember what, but okay. I'm gonna try elemental. I mean, technically, yeah. Let's split 33. I could. Oh. I could go try elemental, I guess. It'd also give me access to the Giga synth weapon. Grenade chest as well, yeah. That's what I was doing last league. I don't know, maybe I need to think about it because just how powerful freeze is. Oh, but then I'd also have to get like freeze, like frostbite rating, right? Because yeah, no. It wouldn't be the same. Yeah. At that point, I just might as well use a cold skill. Oh my god. Why does this hurt so much? What is wrong with his fucking ability, man? What do I even do about that? What do I even do about that ability? Does it do 4,000 a second? How could you even mitigate that? Oh, how do you even mitigate 4,000 a second, man? It's okay, yes. I mean, that gets you some seconds spare to kill the thing, yeah. Oh, fuck. Go away. It's okay, yes, Tony, you're gonna get more back than you lose, yeah. I mean, it is an absurd amount of damage, though. Why does it spawn one every fucking time? Oh yeah, I already was planning to get that. Fuck. I even tried the slate for the pedigree for the better one, but it wasn't giving me like anything. Wasn't giving me anything, so losing centralized was too painful. Oh no. Why is it spawning so many? Yeah, well the pedigree one's interesting because it refreshes the barrier like the moment you gain a barrier, so you always stay at max barrier, but it wasn't doing almost anything. The same if you flicker. Does it? Why does the pedigree specifically then state refresh? I thought barrier had to be gone to 0 and then it comes back up. Or does it refresh the barrier even if you have like 50% barrier? Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah. You just gotta make sure you're like, you pop it back up right away. Good for small hits, yeah. It only takes 50% of the damage. Gotcha. Which one's the cheapest? 2.8. 3. 2.8. 3. Steel Forge is still the cheapest. I mean, yeah, beacons are fucking money. There's no doubt about it. You could quite literally, what's it, Master? You quite literally probably just beacon farm and, Make money that way. Boss rush, yeah. That's just kind of how it is. Gotta keep the boss rush going. Yeah, beacon pack for 6 beacons. That's the good stuff. Rerolled off of Erika3. Hit bankruptcy. I don't think this tracker is accurate. From what I'm seeing so far. It'll be good for relative comparison, but it is not your actual FE amount in game. Inconsistencies. I'm finding it to have a massive inconsistency currently. What it thinks I'm making and what I'm actually making are magnitudes differ from each other. Let me check what I mispriced. I think it's fundamentally that just the way it tracks is not correct. Like there, when I bought beacons, my amount of money went up because I bought beacons. Number go up? Yeah. Initialize my... Wait, what? I have to initialize both? You can initialize one of the two. Oh. Oh, that explains why this is so off then. But it's seeing me drop FE. I don't understand. Let's see what gets removed from the initialize tab. Okay. Okay, hold on. In that case, I need to do it again, because yeah, this is very off then. Okay. Sorry, yeah, that was... okay. Hold on. I need to sell those. Okay. Alright, let me do the league mechanic and then I'll reset it. Cause yeah, okay, that makes sense as to why that's wrong. I thought initializing would just do both of them, but no, okay. Okay. Not smart enough. Got it. I will do it again then. I will do it again then. 'Cause yeah, that would explain why it was so wrong. That would explain the wrongness then. Okay. Oh, definitely not me. Definitely not me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. So I will initialize the currency tab then. And we'll just base it off of my like actual raw currency gains. That'll make more sense. Cause yeah. Because the tracker started randomly saying I'm making like 11 FE an hour or 11 FE a minute. I was like, no, I'm not. The number started going very high, and I was like, there is no way that that is possible right now. That's why I was like, okay, so I need to initialize the right tab. We'll have to initialize the right tab. That was definitely the wrong tab. Do the league mechanic. Get all the gliders back. Get the boats back. And then initialize and reset at ground, like at starting point 0. And then that'll allow me to see over the course of the next couple hours how much I'm making. If I had to guess, I am not going to be making a lot, but we'll see. We'll see. Gotta test these things. Gotta learn what the, what the free-to-play rates could be. Mostly because it's the rate that I need, or use. So having an idea of what is good and what is not Helps quite a lot. If both are 150 or higher, normal. Okay. You're almost there. Magic. So that one's there. I guess I just need to do it to you anyway. You're the only one that has a high ranking number right now. None of these help. Yeah, that did nothing. Well, I might get a couple reds from that. Still worth it, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That one dude scaled up hard enough by the end to make it worth running. Not one fucking guy. One guy making it worth running the league mechanic. But it's alright, that's what we need. Just need one guy. Just need one fucking guy. Two red crystals. 3 red crystals. Enough for a 4th? 4! Yay! Okay. I'll take 4. 4 is good enough. Four is good enough. Alright, one more. This, cats, and then go again. Mutate into pests. Add a pest. Add another pest. Fuse two thing into a pest. Mutate into pest. Grab another pest. Highest will devour the lowest. 3 magic. I got 3 magic. That'll always work. The boss was on mobile where we couldn't see the floor. Well done. Oh, really? You're gonna give me that now? Okay, well, I have this, so that's fine. That's a good one. Activity of the same rarity. Random rarities quantity. Wait, is the belt activating? Yes, okay. I was like, what? It's just the first thing to blink. I didn't realize it. Yeah, I just need to keep clicking through things that don't break it, so. This will scale up by itself. Mutate into pest. I have no reason to do that, just add another one. This will scale itself up all the way. Dum 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 dum. You love to see the belt cocoon combo. It takes you places. Yeah, I'll be curious to see what happens when now that I reset it onto FE and track that instead. That way I can actually see like what I'm making from sales and purchases and stuff. Okay, there we go. Let's see, trade house. You didn't sell? Really? I want that to sell so it doesn't get counted. I don't need an info cube live. Mm-hmm. That's funny, Lunch. Like, hey, can you make me this weapon? Sure. Turn around. Hand it back to them. Wait a second. How'd you make it so quick? Don't ask. If in about 15 minutes they asked. It is a pretty fucking ridiculous fucking sounding thing. Oh, wait. Was that the Musk? Oh, 190. That's still, I'll take it. I'll take 190. Money. That buys me attempts on my fucking amulet. Because that's what we need around these parts. Catgirls, man, catgirls. They're doing things right. Yeah, I desperately need every squeeze of money I can get. Every squeeze of money I can get. Because I do, like, actually think that once I can get the amulet and, the helmet swapped out, because I got the amulet, I will see a pretty sizable boost in DPS, which should help with a lot of this shit. I look like 4K from this. Once T9 sells. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, 400 twice from the belt. That's 900. I've gotten 2 of those so far, so that's 200. Plus the purples I've sold, so that's I have to be up like 15 or so myself. We're done with the season journey. I was noticing that myself when it like I played a little off stream and I realized like, holy shit, I'm on the second to last one on the season journey already. It's because above 8,000 on the league mechanic gives you 1,000 points. So like if you're doing well on the league mechanic and making your Balatro number go bigger, you scale it, like you go through it really fucking fast. Thought it would be harder. Same, yeah. Cause like last league, I don't think I fucking finished it because of how long it was gonna fucking take. But yeah, this league, it's like, wow, shit, just land 800,000s. Can't be bothered battle, huh? Yeah. He got buffed twice afterwards. Holy shit. Why does one of you have to spawn after every single fucking round? Like, I can kill you, but man, does it become annoying to kill this stuff over and over again. Okay. Settle. Another battle. Are they all fucking battles? We've lowered the amount of battles the player has to do. By the way, here's 9 fucking battles. Fucking battle, man. Battle. Ah! What's funny is I do not remember these things spawning this many of this boss over and over again. Like usually you do like 2 of the platforms would spawn nothing and then the one of them would spawn something. But this league it's like, hey, would you like to fight the Desert Blight 17 times per round? I bet you would. Desert Blart. More challenging. I guess that's why they just... More challenging meant they've now put this guy everywhere. Him at his 4,000 DPS. Nova Circle. Which is funny, because yeah, if you were anything that was at ranged, you would have no problem with this. Fucking Tangle, I'm sure, doesn't even fucking care. Or if you freeze him, you don't care, but if you're not... If you're not those two, boy, do you notice. Someone ended on one round. Yeah. Boy, do you fucking notice. Okay, I should now be able to initialize the mark of T9. I mean, from 18 to 1200 in like 1 hour. Oh shit. Someone's like, I need them. Okay. So now we go settings, reset tracking, yes. But initialize, sort, initialized 83 items. Okay. So now it knows my FE tab. It doesn't keep the other tab, it just keeps my FE tab. But it does, okay, so it does know your beacon spending though. Like there, it did count it. That I put a beacon in for this map. Okay. Yeah, I need to make sure I initialize the right tab then. The area you entered or something like that. Yeah, probably. It does know that. Okay. Alright, all good. I'll give it an hour of mechanic and see what it does. Yeah, because I don't have anything else I would be selling. Or not an hour, I'll just give it more time. I'll just check it every now and then to see what it says. Wait. No, it's wrong. It's saying I've already run it for 9 minutes. Hold on, I need to like restart it from scratch. 'Cause that's not right. I just started it. It can't have been running for 9 minutes. Let me go restart it again. Though honestly, I should probably buy some fucking ultimate embers and see if I can get my necklace now that I have 500 FE before I do anything. Give it like 5 clicks real quick to see if I get lucky. Whatever helps Oasis, yeah. Let me do that. 'Cause yeah, okay. Ba 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 da ba. Back up to 39. Okay, this shit's volatile as fuck, but that's fine. Already bought. Let's see if I can buy 5 of these embers. What's up, niece? Hope you're doing well. Can't let the family know. Missed the old ember prices from last league. Well, everyone's burning through them right now, which is changing the price. There's actually not that many ultimate embers even available. That's why. Because, like, going through the list, there's only like 4 pages. No, 5, 6. Oh no, there's more. There's 18 pages. I mean, that's still not that many. Into them, yeah. Okay, let's see if we get lucky here. 5 clicks. Come on. Fervor and +2. Please and thank you. No. No. Wrong +2, game. Additional tangle. Wow. I got everything but the 2 I needed. And we're back to being broke. Alright, I got 1 more I can buy. How many more? No, I could click twice. Come on. I love this step. Fervor. Done. Now, +2, so I can change my fucking helmet. No. Alright, well, we're getting close. We're getting close to be able to change the fucking helmet out. Can we still change? I can change the helmet now, yes. I could save up for Magnus now, yes. Which is like, not that much, but I can at least change it out. I just want to see what my damage is with and without the amulet now. But yes, I can finally change at least the helmet out. And then I can work on getting the +2 afterwards. Man, that was an expensive 5%. Blah. $14 mil on this one. So now I put this on. Which will take us down to... Okay. Not that bad then. I pretty much equalized already. Like, I'm at 13 without the other amulet on. So the helmet will really take me up a lot then. Okay. Cool. Is this thing still money? Sort of. Have a good one? Not really. I'll sell this for 20. Alright. So I have the ability now to change helmets. Let's see what that is going to cost me. Magnus Scar. Okay, they are fairly cheap. What's the rolls on it? 8 and 22. Okay. Filtered search. Strength, additional. So 8% are like 330. What's a 21 cost? Buy the cheapest uncorroded. Yeah, I could do that as well. It's like 390 gets me a 21. If I was to go that route. Let's see what the actual cheapest is. Corroded. No. 200. 210, 200. So 200. Yeah. About 8%. Right. $348, $348, $359. Crowd above it. $359. $380. Okay, so $380-ish. Okay. I mean, a couple lucky Catgirls and we fucking got it, baby. What, I'm about to run out of money for my Catgirls? Oh shit. Okay, well, I need to go do settler or money farming then. Do path, get 8 passes for. Just add it. Do that. I mean, I have passives in places that I could probably just remove. Yeah, I've got some compass stuff and stuff I can remove, so. Because I just kind of threw things everywhere. That I do need to do. 21 support. Yeah. I probably have a lot of stuff I could do. Probably have a lot of stuff I could do. Flying blind. Please don't fly blind. I would like to get home in one piece. Okay. Never had a set somewhere. Not this one. This is the back-to-back set. This wasn't the one I'm looking for. Is it this one? Like a fan cam, or is this a real one? Looks real. Yeah. Run a God of War, OSS beacons to refill beacons and gold, and I got path of all in one time. Oh, I mean I could. Our ships are back. That's points from Diego. Got a precise super support. 600 FA. Shit. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, the beacon farm straight up would be probably my best bet in terms of making money because beacons are so fucking expensive right now. Beacons are pretty fucking crazy money. Beacons are crazy money. Yeah, I mean, they are cheaper, but relative to other strategies, I think beacons might be the play. Relative to other stuff, they might actually be the play. I think boss rush would still be more. These beacons are so volatile. Yeah. Okay, so go here. Initialize. Boom. Sort. Initialized. There we go. And that says remove. Use. Also counts remove. Yeah, I ran into that earlier. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this is now doing, like, actually money-wise, because I want to see what the FE looks like here. Like I said, I would like to go on the strat until I at least hit something. Once I went down this road. But who knows how long that's gonna take. Who knows how rare inverses are. Yeah, they seem like it. No hard time getting to higher than T7s. Just gotta farm it up. Get into full tier 2, get your slates done, get your hero memories on, make your stuff. Little tweaks here and there can do a giant amount of knock-on effect in this game. Yeah, if it's a flat rate to drop from the boss, then it is pretty fucking rare. It is pretty fucking rare to get it to drop. Like, I don't know how many bosses I've killed so far, but I've killed a fair few. And 611 maps yesterday, I dropped 5. Huh. I have no idea how many I've done. I have no idea how many I've done. That sounds like he had pretty good RNG though. Fire construct maps, yeah, we'll see now. We'll see now how many I've done, but I did not drop one yesterday, that's for sure. First of all, skins god, I've seen all league. It's like that. Yeah, that's the first I've seen. Oh. Some no cards. Yeah. On a bunch. Gotcha. Yeah, in this strategy, yeah, it's gonna be different. Gonna lose out a bunch of money. Oh yeah, I meant to switch Catgirls. Whoops. Need to change my passives. I'll do that in a sec. Okay. Let's see. Revert. Revert. Take one of those off. There we go. That'll carry it. Controller. No, you don't have control over what you attack. That's not allowed. Just fucking flicker. Just fucking flicker strike. Two bosses and an extra floor. I'll take it. Come on, another set of bosses. That would be cool. Nope. Okay. Okay, starting to stack in some gold again. That'll let me keep my Catgirls running. go, 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 go. I get faster at pressing the button, so I know I'm not spending time killing stuff I don't need to. June. People have low DPS. I mean, true, yeah. Who needs control when you could just fucking kill things? That's just how you do it. Now the amount I'm making per hour, per minute is a little bit more reasonable. Now it's saying I'm making 3 FE a minute. That I believe a bit more. $180 an hour. Yep. Like I said, that was more believable. 3 hit fee an hour. Yeah, you make more than that in C7s. It does not sound like boss rushing, no. No T6s. It's still good there. Just gotta keep trucking along. Just gotta keep trucking along. Do, do, do. Now I'm down to 2 FE a minute. Hell yes. I'm making negative gains. Fucking insane. Yep. I'm trying. I just want to say. I wanna test out strategies because you never know. You never know what their actual value is. If people are recommending things and ideas. One of them could be good. One of them could be good. I might as well see if this is one of them. Greeting goes poof. As long as you're always greeting, you'll never lose money. You'll never gain money, but you'll always be equal. The greed button is just fine to press. Just never not press it. Okay, again, yep. Let's keep going. Making absolutely no bank. Double kill. More. What? What's up? I just ran out of capital. I mean, honestly, yeah, at this point. Most of my money would be, it would be better just to stay Catgirls and focus solely on doing that. Especially once I can get enough damage to do the profound raids. I could essentially just, like, send all of them, all my gliders out by way of gold over and over again and use that to farm. That would probably be, like, my best way of making money. Just to entirely focus on Catgirls. be the play. That mechanic does make money. This mechanic does not. This mechanic costs me money. I think Ember's cheaper. How we doing? Profound, it's pretty nuts. What's up? Okay, AK regen. Still die? That doesn't put a lot of confidence in me. That does not put a lot of confidence in me at all. Yeah, honestly, if I get to the point where I can kill Profounds, or kill these guys, straight mainlining Catgirls is gonna be my best play. Simply going to go pick up the rewards from these just doubled my FE per minute. RNG if you're dying, especially with lasers and spikes. Oh yeah. No, I just don't put lasers and spikes on anything anymore. Just way too much there. I do not put lasers on the heads of my sharks, no. Everything dies or it's frozen. Yeah, it must be nice. Oops. Really? Repton. Not yet. Not yet, we're not. Not even close. And I've run out of money again. Okay. Yeah, I might just say fuck it and figure out a way to do, or just stick with nothing but Catgirls. Be honest. I just took, Catgirls took me from 2 a minute to 6 a minute. Oh, that's what I was saying, is spamming gliders with gold. Like, if I could get enough damage to do profane, I could just spam gliders with gold. Issue is if you go beacons, you card chase. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Like, I'm not saying, like, I'm just saying, like, I just normally map, but with Catgirls instead. No, I don't need to stay on demo. I just don't care. If this isn't gonna make me money, it's just whatever at this point. But I'll try it. We'll see. I keep giving it some more time. And God of War Beacons Oasis. Yeah. I might just do that, honestly. It's probably way more money than I'm making right now, because this is essentially making me nothing. This is a useless strat. You need like something else to do with this, and I guess Dream is that, but I don't like Dream, so I don't want to put it in with this. We'll see, we'll see. I was really hoping to at least get one of these to drop. Was hoping to see one drop. Problem is, I'm not even mapping that fast doing this, which isn't helping, even though I'm doing like these maps. I'm only doing like 40 maps an hour, which is not that much. Can you speed up? I can't really. Not if I keep doing the strat I was doing. Did it overwhelm? Well, yeah. Just saying. I'm thinking like in terms of how many maps I have to do per boss's IC. Oops, zero. Then how many like per hour, how many bosses I'm seeing? Since I'm not getting anything to drop from them. That's 40 maps an hour and it's 1 in 8. And then resurrections on top. Not that many bosses. What's the ideal business? The corporal per hour? I have no idea. I'm just trying to figure out how to make enough currency to make upgrades right now. Cause yeah, gliders skew the fuck out of my numbers. That's for sure. So getting enough damage to not be slowed down by gliders would very much be the right play. Would be the right play. Or Dora March? Yeah, but it's a long way out before it gets here. Like, March or something. March indeed. I mean, yeah, the reality is like, yeah, sure, if I did get them to drop, this would be insane money. But the chances of that are what really hinders it. And not knowing. Five and 611, huh? It's like 1 in 120. One in 120. If I keep doing the same thing, divide 0 solids. Oh damn. You get a good one. Like, what was the average selling price of them? Do you know? $60 FE. Let's see. In that case, an idea is like 300. So even if I sold unideed, plus that, so 300. Yes, I'd be making 400 FE an hour even if I was finding them. Okay. In that case, it is not worth doing this. I think I need to pivot. I think I need to pivot then. Got a war tree. Yeah, maybe. I think it might be necessary because yeah, this isn't gonna work then. If we're talking this, my current speed plus, or my current rate of returns from this plus getting lucky with those, it's still only 400 FE an hour, which is pretty atrocious. So if you don't have Dream on here, it doesn't make sense to run this. You need something else combined with this to make money. Time for some Gamba? Nah, I don't like Cube. I've never gotten lucky with Cube. I've done it for hours and I've never actually got anything out of it, so I am not a Cube enjoyer. Not my thing. Also didn't do buffed Cube. Oh, with like compasses and stuff? True, I didn't do that, yeah. I gave up right before. The new cube compass is insane. Yeah. Okay, well. I tried this, I gave it a try today, and I gave it a try yesterday, but looking at how much I'm making, this is negative money. This is quite literally not worth my time. So I should do something else, strategy-wise. Cool. Don't need to keep logging that. Now that I know, we can. I don't want to smash fun. I can't even tell I have God of War on in this build, so. Just fucking zooming. Alright, in that case, let's go ahead and demo. I've worn your walk simulator build. And something lost 7%. Oh. I lost some right now because the amulet came off. Yeah, I lost some a bit because of the amulet. That's fine. I'll get it back later on. Okay, I need to... Yeah. Spec into something else. Strategy-wise. I need 137. And so we found out yesterday that that's not the case. They are two separate roles. So you do want to go to 150 and you want to have the other one as well. Because when I equipped and got more, my DPS went up. Your firm last test in early February. You're joking. You'll be fine. Study up. Get yourself situated. Be good to go. Yeah, okay. Patch note wording. Well, both of them read the same. That's what I was saying. Like, I read it in the patch notes as the same as this. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I originally thought that they were two separate roles. But everyone's like, no, they're a combined. I'm like, I don't think so, but okay. But yeah, they are two separate roles. They are two separate roles. It sounds way too OP. Mm-hmm. That's how it goes. Okay, so I need to... $31 top right, bottom Oasis 15, 29 everything left on. Okay. I will look into that. Everything. It says further in. For every excess critical event, it has 1% chance to further trigger and one additional up to max 100. Yeah. That's this. Isn't that the same thing? As in that's two separate rolls to further trigger one additional? Oh, it doesn't say further. Right. No, it's just two lines. I think. One additional time for every, one additional time forever. So yeah, it's just this is one roll and this is another roll. There's two rolls split up. God of War 31, top right bottom. Oasis 15, Beacon 29. Okay. Okay. No, game rewarding. Thought. Right. Fuck it, just reset the whole thing. Don't have an OSS tree. I do, I just don't want to mess with that one. So, top, right, and bottom, so you don't go this way. We're feeling better for the event coming back. I think people are hyped about it. I'll see if I end up playing. We'll see. Um, 15 beacons. There's a debate on top right one because it gives fluff cards. Oh, okay. It's plus 4 stages. Okay. I think I'm assuming left, up, right. 29 beacons. Left and bottom, including smalls, up left and a glacial most likely. So this one as well. I'm assuming queens. Probably got the DS beacons. And take the 4 point. Okay. Um. Those. Okay. And then cats. What else did you have? God of War, Oasis, Beacons. And that's it. Okay. I have 17 points. Right. The 7, okay. Okay. What did you go for profounds? Or the big cards? Rarer cards? Yeah. Peace out, team man. Get some good sheep. Enjoy the studies. Hopefully it goes well. Okay. Cats, beacon. War, cats, beacons. Bacon. This, you want to be more aggressive on rerolls. Okay. Because orange God of War for DSP against this. Okay, gotcha. Frostbite? I have not played Frostbite. Alright, well, let's do the league mechanic. And then set everything up again and then see what we got. I'm out of money. Okay. No, dang it. I always press start there when I need to cancel. I am not a Frostbite playing man. I only know the bare minimum of the thing I'm playing. Your last one by ending. Yeah. Should probably do that. Bare minimum's good enough. It's got me this far. I don't know what I'm playing, but I'm playing it. I'm playing it. And it's somewhat working. I don't know how well it's working. But it's working. Can't get enough pests. The fuse cards. Yeah. Can be a bit of a problem. I'm noticing. Because the pest ones are ad for the most part. Getting more pest back on the board is actually quite difficult. This is pretty much a brick run, so. That's fine. Go again. When adding a monster, sure. Can I please get a pest? Okay. Remove my frontal lobe. Okay, that works out. 600. 600 is fine. That's a couple reds. You. If you don't have one, then you don't need to worry about it. All is well. Done. Just that easy. Twice. Alright, awesome. Finish this suture start at 110. Holy shit. I've gone up even more. You have at least 2 groups of pest. Mutate these 2. Each time you add. Fuck ton of pests. Triple pest, add 4 groups of pest, plus 10 for everyone over the limit. I'll take it. 3 groups of magic. 150, 150. I don't have enough activity to activate 150, 150. So I guess we'll do rawhide. So random $10 off, $30 off, but instead of having $10, I take percent off of each item. What the fuck? That's a weird one. Okay, we'll do this one. At least that one starts triggering right away. That'll start triggering soon. Quantity higher than 275. When I add, let's mutate into a past. Just keep adding, hopefully. Identical on the right. Who's got the highest? You do? Yeah, sure. Oh, fuck. I just fucked that up. I broke my magic, yeah. Oh well. Same as the one. Let's mutate this. There we go. Got it back. Out of past. Back into magic. Let's go the chippy hands out. Taking some pics. Fuck yeah, let me see it. I didn't get enough scaling. Close. 2 reds. If I didn't break it, I would have had 3 reds, but oh well. That was my bad. I forgot that I had the magic one. Yeah, I should have, but I got decent okay ones there. I should have rolled for seeing if I got better rare red ones or something. You should never be left with dice pretty much unless you get like really good picks. Yeah, pest activity would have been huge. Would have been big. Come on, hit me with the good stuff. Give me some fucking gains, game. Okay, we got 3 reds. Better than nothing. $253. I mean, honestly, I need to, somewhat keep checking on these helmets. In case 280? In case that happens. What can I sell now? $75. Well, there was a 275. There is a 275. 19. 19. Oh shit, there is a 275. Okay. Gift cards? Okay. Admin Discord? I will look in a sec. Hold on, I gotta panic sell some shit. I mean, I do have those, yes. I know. Well, I guess I should sell them. I was gonna use them, but should I sell them? Yeah. You're so rich. You only use the blue ones. Don't use purples. I could sell them, yeah. I mean, if yeah, that's not worth without pets and profound probably. All right, fuck it. I mean, it's more upgrades. I can buy fervor and stuff, and like I said, the faster I can get to profound, like getting more damage, the better it is, right? The faster I can get there, the better. I will say the compasses were good from that strat. Like, yeah, I did get some decent compass money. Okay, 16 from those. Purple compass is 15, orange is 6-8. Oh, wow. Yeah, fair enough. Not surprising to hear, given how much I made. What's recommended? T7 is 100 mil, T8 is 10 bill, depending on your build. Huh. Oh. So they've done that with compasses. Interesting. So you need 5 extra DPS? Yeah. Make upgrades. Wear T2 gear, get your memories, slates, all the pieces. That's how it goes, baby. That's how it goes. Check clockwork price. 2, 3. Hmm. Point 2. Okay, that should be enough to buy the helmet, right? 270 already bought out. Oh, we have a Magnus. Has it been working so far? We're about to find out. We're about to find out how this is gonna work when I equip this bad boy right here. Hey, my scalpels just sold 228. Good shit. Okay, so we're at like just shy of 13. Put on the Magnus Carlson of helmets. We go to 600 strength. Gain like a bit of HP. And we go up to 18? 16? 17? 17-ish? With this setup? Yeah, 17. So we went from 13 to 17? It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Now I just gotta get more and more. I definitely now, yeah, now it's a strength thing. Definitely need more strength now, which is fine. I wonder how much I could sell my helmet for. I lost the roll a crit. That's what Vendetta's doing. Yeah, this is why. That's where my DPS is missing. So yeah, once I get the crit back. Yeah. That cold resist there can become a crit strikes. It's my amulet. Am I able to amulet gun? 256. Uh, 230 is the break point, so I have 276 right now. Hold on. 115 times 3. That breakpoint wasn't worth going for, right? 276 plus 40? Yeah, okay. So, yes. I should be able to go into here and drop this, some of these points. Can't drop that, but I can drop this. Get more crit back. Drop AoE, get crit, yeah. Yeah, okay. So... How much can I drop? I have 276. I need to be... 276 minus... 230. 46. Okay, so I can actually drop all 3 of those points. One small. Yeah, it should be just enough. Let me check. Make sure I'm correct. Because I have plus 20 on the skill. So as long as I don't go down when I do that. Yeah, now we're more consistently up. That's a 17. I mean, honestly, now, hold on. Is that, hold on. I wonder if, hold on. Because I could get a lot more points back if I could get, strength. Main skill. Yes. That was main skill. Plus X. Yeah. That could do it. That's the right shape already as well. I want 3 legendary nodes? Probably. I might as well get 3 legendary nodes. I don't know if it's gonna stick around in my build with that long, but... probably worth it. Because, I mean, everything I use is going to have percent strength on it. Because that's what I fucking care about. So... I'm two of the same ones. What's the cheapest? 95. Oh, this has 12 skill area. That's fine, though. Well, no, it's got Steep Strike. No, I'm over on Steep Strike, right? Yeah, I'm 9 over, so I'd go 3 under, but it's still worth it in that regard. Unequip that. Install this. Adjust shape. Oh, I have none of the fucking purple ones. I sold them all to buy things. Wedge. Purple. I love seeing last league's prices when I do that. Like, oh yes, it was last league. That price. There we go. Okay, so we get a bunch of strength. Again. And we get more AoE. 248. Still 230. Even without the increased area effect skill here. Okay. On the dot. Okay, so what are we at with that change? Okay, so DPS went slightly down, but that's because I don't have anything in those holes right now. And I lost some crit stuff from it. Which is fine. Because then we allocate these. Which then gives me more crit. Which brings me back up to where I was. Then I can go into this and actually put stuff into these holes, which should bring me back up all the way. Strength, fire damage. Okay. In the holes. This takes me up to 18 with those rolls. Okay. That means every strength modifier is also more. I want to re-roll this one. Two-hand. Damn it. I'll keep the strength on there. Lost a bit of damage on that one, but it's fine. There we go. Yeah, we'll go up. Warcry. Regen. You know what? Fine. I don't mind regen. Life. Okay. So now... yeah, 18 is what we're at. Okay, cool. I'll put this back in the box. And then, I don't know what the hell to list you for. I'll just list you for... $500. It's not 500, but fuck it. I'll lower it down over time. And a Vorax empty slot. Yeah, I probably end up Voraxing my chess piece now. I would think. I mean, this is missing +2, so that's a massive boost here. Like that's ginormous when I end up getting that. So, gained 300 HP. Gained 4 or 5 billion DPS. I think Vorax would do. I think Vorax would do more damage. I don't know what you can Vorax. That isn't super. Yeah, I mean, it's probably quite expensive right now for me to Vorax anything specific. Beacons. But yeah. Find out. At least I have more damage, and that means I can actually do. Oh yeah, whoops! I meant to start the tracker. If you use 2 campaign makes it basically free. Ah, right. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I end up doing then. I think the next thing is get the +2 on the amulet, because that's the next biggest upgrade for me. I'm pretty sure the next biggest upgrade for me would be. Next biggest upgrade for me would be the +2. Yeah. Next biggest upgrade is definitely gonna be the +2 from the amulet. So go for the 5% there. Go for the +2 for the amulet. Then I can work on the rest. Yeah, fucking control character. Fucking hell. Character is uncontrollable. Okay. Grab my cube supplies. Holy fucking shit. The amounts of glacial beacons I got from doing the card. And I see what you're saying. Card chasing is hard. You definitely want a card chase. You hooked on him? No, I don't care. Like I said, for this game, whatever is gonna make me money so I can make upgrades is what I'll play. Sans some things, like I'm not gonna do Cube and I'm not gonna do Dream, but whatever works for making money. Hunting dummy. I mean, yeah, I could, yeah. But honestly, if I can make number go up, brain's gonna be just fine. Brain just cares about number go up. Now that I have the amulet and I have the helmet, I have a lot more number go up potential as well, so. I'll just increase your AoE a bit. Yeah, sometimes you get shit that makes your AoE go bigger and you're like, what the fuck is going on? Especially for me. Because, if I do hunting and I get the plus AoE thing, I, like, actually break my screen. It, like, legitimately is like, nah, you don't see shit anymore. I'm like, okay then. Nothing. I'm gonna refresh all of them one time so I know I'm on a new set of things. So yeah, +2 on the amulet, which will probably take me up to like 22 billion. And then, not sure what piece is next after that, but I need a lot more percent strength, but I can't really get more percent strength until I get sweep strike in other places, because my slates can have a lot of percent strength, but I can't get those on there while I need all the sweep strike chance, so for now that's kind of in the way. What? Go through the portal. But yeah. What to do is good. Yay, surgical implements. Random shit go. Oasis ran out of money. Money flow going back in. I should also go send out the boats while I'm at it. Let's do that. How do you farm matches embers? Boss rushing, essentially, yeah. Embers are pretty common commodity from that. Yeah, I stuck with the other strat long enough to zero out my account completely of gold. I went from I have fucking a 4-day buffer to you're broke now. I'm like, well, yeah, don't say. He's an Oasis. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot what I'm at on the challenge. 1400 I believe on the boss challenge. So I'm like, still got a 200 more to go, but that was when I was at like 13 bill. So a couple more upgrades I can probably get to the next one. Time deep delay the first breath. Oh, the first breath doesn't really kill me. I can survive the breaths pretty well, honestly. I haven't had much of an issue with that. Because I do have enough regen for the first couple breaths. And 7-2. I boss rush in 7-0 myself. I don't do 7-2. Yeah, 7-2 is not worth it. It slows you down too much, and Quant doesn't do anything for you in boss rushing. The only thing is, you know, Traveler is very nice because you want the point for it. For extra bosses. Yeah, there's a... But yeah. Depending on the build, depending on how difficult that is to do Traveler for you. That would dictate the most. I mean, if you're on NA, I could do your T7 Traveler, no problem. I can rip through him within seconds, so that could also work. I would almost now have enough to do T8 Traveler, but still would be a little too frisky, I think. I want like 25. God of War. Well, I'll say if this keeps up, I highly doubt the number that is showing is going to keep up, but if it does keep up, I'm definitely going to be doing well for money-wise. Because right now I'm making 11 FE a minute. So if that follows, that'll be good, but I don't think that'll stay. I was just debating if I could somehow overlay it. I can, yeah. Let me do that. Only that part of your other screen. Yeah, I could do that, but that's... I don't like doing that, because if I accidentally open up something on that monitor, but that has to happen to be on that part of the screen, I can just capture the window itself and then just crop it down. I'll do that after this. YouTube thumbnails. Yeah, I mean... Nah, it's not personal stuff that's a problem. It's like if I accidentally open something on that monitor that's like my fucking Twitter or something, that would be a problem. I don't need to show that. There's dangerous? Yeah. My Twitter especially. My Twitter is, I don't go to the following, or the For You pages, I just do the following. And the people I follow, well, they're cultured content connoisseurs. Yeah, pretty much, Israel, I would. That would be the problem. And confirm. Yeah, I would not do that. What is this classified? Window capture? TLI tracker. It's none of those. Weird. So I can't capture it like that. Okay. It's not considered a... Not considered a window. An overlay. No. It's like locked at a certain size. There we go. That works. I'll just leave it down there on the screen. That'll work. The jank. Look at this. It's literally just an overlay. It's not an actual, like, considered a window, so I can literally just, like, put it on the screen at the bottom like that. So much. You guys a good sleep? I shall enjoy. It's kind of annoying where it's located because I'm gonna click on it there. I could almost, let me think. I don't really have a better spot for it. If I move my webcam up a little bit, I could put it like below my webcam. That would work, I think, better. Under me? Yeah. I put it under me. I moved me and chat up a little bit and then put it underneath me. Only problem with that is it has like a bunch of shit to the side there, which I don't need to see. I wish it was customizable a little bit. I don't know, maybe I do just do a screen capture of it. Hold on. 'Cause at least that way, it doesn't get in the way of stuff. Wait, is it maybe a browser application? Because it's a Python script. Buttons on the stream. Hope stop being slow the game. I hope they do the opposite. I hope they slow it down to a fucking crawl. I don't know what this Python script is running on. What is the address of this Python script? Damn it. No, that's not it. What does it... I think there has to be a way to overlay this. No, not an easy one, at least. That I want to take the time to figure out right now. Alright, we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Unless it's considered a game? Not either. Hold on. Classified as. Hmm. I don't know. My efficiency is going down the drain trying to figure this out. It's fine. I just reset it when I'm done with this. I just want to see if there is a way to do this. Like, I feel like there should be. No, okay. Yeah, I can't target the window specifically, which is kind of annoying. Why? What's the command for? There it is. I can't see what that looks like. There we go. It's too small. Yeah, no, it was too small on my monitor for me to be able to tell where the fuck I was moving it or what size I was putting it at. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's get ourselves situated once again. Reset everything. If I close it now, will it open in the same spot? That's a good question. No. I lined this up with. I'm about to be an enigma. Okay. Yeah, it's Tangiers behind the tracker. I'm just trying to figure out where I could fucking put this thing so I know where it always is. Well, no, wait, hold on. I got a better idea. I line it up with the top corner of OBS that's always in the exact same spot. There we go. That's always in the same spot. 1B. Slowly climbing. Fuck yeah. Alright, that spot works. So that is always going to be the exact same spot on my monitor. I will just remember to turn it off for anything else related. That'll work. That'll work. Yeah, try now it is, yeah. If you're, it's region specific, so if you're NA, I can do it. But yeah, you can have it be card. $38 bill. Need to figure out what to spend it on next. Hell yeah. Never mind. Yeah, sure. I forgot how to do it. Does he have to invite me and then I join him, or like how does it work for again? I don't fucking remember at all how to do it. He has to invite me. Okay. Then how the fuck did he invite me again? And what do I have to say to make? Either can invite, only he can start. Okay. I forgot how to fucking do all that stuff. I have no idea. I don't know either. You can just add dire flicker. You know. Okay, that works. That makes things easy. Figure out what chat you're in, type something, add to friends. Oh yeah, that was the thing as well. I do have a friend system in this game, yes. Me and Viraj are friends. Friends, yes. The only reason we have that is because me and him do the party thing here and there. For the thing. Can you add from here? No. Let's have my name on it. I'm Dire Flicker. Can I give you my ID? How do I add, how does this work? Name works? Okay. Where does it go? Top right, friends. Request. Accept. Party. Create. Invite. Try now. Okay. Okay. And then you open your traveler, and I can join. Like this. And then we're in here. Okay. That's not too bad. I remember sort of how to do this. Or at least chat remembered. I was like, I kind of remember how... Because I... Did I do this for last league for somebody else? Or, yeah, I think I did. I was like, I kind of sort of have a memory of... doing this before. Yeah, on the mana stacker I did somebody's setup. Yeah. Beep. There you go. Enjoy. No problem. And then disband team. Doesn't trigger from Vendetta. Oh, really? Vendetta just somehow special in that way. What's the trigger condition? Why is it not trigger from it? Is it like looking for something that Vendetta is not? Movement attack. Ah. Movement attack, right. Because this isn't considered a movement skill, it's just an attack skill. Right. Yeah. That makes sense. Ooh. Nice. Holy fuck, look at how much gains that just gave me. I went from 1 FE a minute to fucking 9 with that one drop. Hell yeah. Beacons are good. Yeah, I mean, realistically, this should be a movement attack, but I guess because of balancing things, and there's too many things that would then be, like, usable with movement stuff, they just left it as an attack. Probably why. Where's my, Oasis at right now? Let's get some more power out of this thing. Cats. Or cats. Kinda lame. Yeah. Yeah, I originally intended to be like, oh, it's a movement skill. I bet we can use all the cool, like, when using movement, but nope. Not allowed. Is talking Spanish too? It's that, Google hybrid. Siri. Now Siri is based off of Google, so it's gonna think you're Spanish randomly. Like mine thinks I'm French randomly. You sure you're not? Pretty sure I'm not. But yeah, sometimes my phone will hear me speak Finnish to my parents, and it will start translating and saying that I'm speaking French. I'm like, what? Omelette fromage? Bonjour. Woo. Wee. Ow. Ow. Okay, well. Spawning... Okay. Spawning me in the mob is not great, the game. Stop it. I didn't recognize they died 4x. Midnight. Cops were spamming me thinking I was in a funeral home? Okay. Well, that's an interesting call. Hello, sir. Are you a funeral home? No. No, this is Patrick. I wonder whatever happened to that one guy who gave the fucking police commissioner my number saying it's his when he got jailed. And then I got all his, like, bail updates and fucking bond updates and everything. I got, like, this man's stories on my phone for, like, 6 months. Because I got all of his, like, things. Which should you be using your pack spirit crystals on? I mean, realistically, I would say wait until you know what you need. Like, if you don't enjoy the league mechanic, don't bother spending points on that. And yeah, it's like, if you're looking at, like, you know, the battle ones are kind of whatever. It depends on your setup. Like, I'm not pulling for this one because it's just not worth it. I haven't used any of them. I still have 71 left over. And then, like, league mechanic wise, it just depends on what league mechanic you enjoy. But yeah, basically just, like, play the game until you find the league mechanic you enjoy, and then if the pet is good for it, roll for the pet. You totally don't have the cat. I'm just happy with my purple pets, so I'm not worried about it too much. Until the cat pet's OP. Is level 1 of it stronger than a level 6 purple? Because that's for me the difference, right? I have no clue. Got shock level 1. They got Kong. I'm happy with that. Everyone's glazing it. I mean, that's for me would be the question. Like, does it beat a level 6 pet at level 1? Because I can force it to happen. I have enough things, but free to play. You and me both, baby. We take what we get and we play around it. Our job in putting in most 30 different accounts, medical stuff. Some places don't want to confirm email accounts at all. Yeah. It happens. Only thing I buy is the battle pass. Mostly because Streamer Man and I want to play the new thing. But, yeah, beyond that, this card has not been swiped. Even by that, yeah. For me, it's just, you know, it's good for the stream metrics to play the new thing. I could have probably played Tango this league and it would have been still fine for metrics, but, you know how it is. Also, this just looked really fun. So I was like, I gotta play that. New. Not have automatic pack swapping. It is a very powerful thing. Play Brands and Bow 1. I want to play Brands, yeah. Plus 3 Valkyrie and Hyper Soul from the did RNG. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I pulled any of the legendaries. But like I said, I'm not really in the desire to pull for the I got really lucky with the mana stacking horse and got 5 of her, so I don't really want to like do anything with it. Am I gonna get hard stuck free to play? I'm 7-2. No, you won't get hard stuck. You just gotta grind more. I've done SS20 or Showdown 20 on free to play completely, so you can get there. You just gotta grind more, and your strategy might be a bit different as to what you're grinding, and all that stuff. Level 1 pet is 15.76% damage. Yeah, your farming method is the only thing that changes. The pay to win pets, what they allow you to do is farm different things that we can't farm. Versus level 6 purple being 18. Okay, so it's not worth for me pulling then. It would have to be higher than that. Okay. If I'm only getting 1, it's fine. I can save my things for... Woo! Oh, look at that. Ooh, look at that per minute upgrades. That number is fucking stonking. You'll love to see it. Upgrades per hour. The creator fixed the prices. Everything seems fine now. Oh, okay. Wait, so am I actually making that much? There's no shot that I'm making 18 FE a minute. Auto updates every 10 minutes. Oh, okay. I don't have to like close the app or anything, I just like knows it. Kitty was good generic. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I just have the this from the box. The paralysis pet. That's my only one. The green frog guy's OP. Purple pet. This guy? The nearby enemies demon thing? Yeah, yeah, he's been good. He's been real good. About boss rush levels from last league. 17 a minute. I mean, if that keeps up, that's gonna be more than boss rush, isn't it? 17 times 60? What is that? Math, I don't know. What's that per hour? 1k an hour? Yeah, so about boss rush from last league then, yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't include that at all. And all the other stuff. And the league mechanics not in there yet either, but I'm just, you know, keeping an eye on it. Mostly because, unlike in Path of Exile, I do actually have to care about my time spent doing things in this game. It does do taxes. This is, I have the, with taxes included. And yeah, it's not enough data from 15 minutes. I'll have it running for like 4 hours. Or whatever the hell the end of the stream is. 3 more hours. Which means I'll probably do 4 more hours, because fuck it. I got my helmet. I want to get my amulet done. I want upgrades. New. Also, holy shit, I'm fast. Only counts time in maps. Yeah, true. It's not... Idle time is not counted in. So it's not true per time. Yeah, so the time spent like clicking on the map and stuff isn't counted. This strat sucks after doing 2 maps. True. And Vorax too. Yeah, I guess Vorax doesn't get counted. It's here it pauses. Vorax is pausing. Right. So it's gonna be a little off. Oh, speaking of Vorax, I gotta go do that. I just filled up on the last map. Ah. New. Woo, baby. Popping the beacons. Alright, what's my Oasis at? In trade, let's inject some capital. Do a Vorax. Yeah, see here, it doesn't count this. 6 random mobs. We start with 4 of the pest already. Holy shit, okay. Let's see if we can mutate these last 2 into pest. 2 pest. Or one of them became a pest. How to get another pest. Come on. Okay, well there's that. We've got the Giga combo already. That's insane. This round's a winner. When you have at least 3 groups of pest, add 1 with pest each round. Okay, I don't want to actually add that. Well, yeah, I do. Just add it, doesn't matter. Select one group of the monster with the lowest select the 1 groups of monsters with the lowest activity. Okay. Disconnected from chat. The hell's that mean? Okay. Awaken to a higher tier. Oh, yeah, I have no chat. Okay, interesting. I don't know what's happened. Let's fuse... Alright, we're back, we're back, we're back. Weird, okay. I wonder... Oh wait, no, hold on. I have gotten a chain of ultimate cards, yeah. It was pretty nuts when I got it. It was pretty fucking spicy when I got it. Let me check something. Did they finally... let's tell two of them before the... So they keep adding until they remove all your other mobs except one, and then that mob gets absolutely giga buffed. I went to like 18 million or something. Stuff. Things and stuff. Was that them resetting my speed to what it's supposed to be? Nope, I am still on my old speed. Okay. I wanted to see if that was them fixing my internet finally, but no. It was not. Feeling miserably. Honestly, I'm on the pest train. Straight up, pest train is best train. Just fucking send it on pest. Like, it just works. Pest and Clara best. Pest is just good. Pest are the best. I'm a believer of the pest train. Get unlucky with nothing all gray. Yeah, you can get like still very unlucky, but I think like I'd say my average on pest is like 400k, so it's like 3 reds. In general is what I'm getting. Sometimes you get, you know, the big one here, but I'd say in general I'm getting like 400. I don't know in your position, Trino. I would go for boss node, I think. Viraj can be better clued in on that one. In your spot. I'd go for boss node because I like boss node, but I don't know which one's better. No watching in this room. It was not what you expected. Oh, really, Bits? It was not what you expected. Got an int here. Int area. False gods. Oh shit. Double int. You watched like 6 or 7 people leave but really enjoyed it. Oh, okay. So you had a good time, but other people were like, I see. The skip's better because trying to speed of plan is more of a pain to sell compasses, so it's just +4 bosses, less stuff to liquidate. Ah, right. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that as a way to do it. Skip node for... That's sick. Yeah, I mean, it's always been like a... No. Zombies are the backdrop for... stuff. See it beacons resin snow paper? Yeah, pretty much. Real monsters, man. Ain't that the truth? And how? Specimens. Make more pests. Make more pests. You want spoilers? I'm not gonna see it, but if someone in chat doesn't want to be spoiled on it, I'm not. Don't spoil people on it, I guess. Spoiler tag on Discord? That works. If both are 180, The end of the round, plus 20 activity to everything that's 275 or higher. That will trigger at some point. I do need that. I need activity scaling. More pest. Okay, now we need to upgrade a pest. Oh, there we go. Activity scaling. That's what you want to see. More probiotics. Juice that number. Okay, we got a couple 275s. So that'll work. Activity to the same group. Awaken. Boom. Reroll. Quantity. Who's got the highest? You do. Oh god. My internet reconnected. I got like 800 Discord messages. Because it like updated the fucking Doro channel. I was like, these are messages you haven't seen! I was like, what the fuck? Oh, that's a Scarlet figure? Shit, that looks cool. Wilo Twitch's Scarlet figure. I don't know why I'm showing it off my phone. I just don't want to open Discord right now on my computer. Very cool. Wait, where'd you post it? Indoro? Did you? What's, oh, hold on. No, okay, hold on. Now I, like, missed a bunch. Because I want to see the thing. Oh, okay, he's in it at the end. Okay. Okay, okay. I won't say more. Gotcha, gotcha. What the fuck was I doing? What the fuck is juice? I can fuse one. Okay. I guess. I will fuse one into one to get one. Oh, baby. The ultimate pest ball. Look at that number stonking. Straight up. Hit a mill. For 1.5 mil. I'm not doing lasers because that's going to get me killed. We get like 1.78, 1.84. Probably will hit 2 mil by the time everything's dead. Pest boys, pests. I need a fuck ton more strength now. Rats. No, these are like mosquitoes or some shit, not rats. Sadly. Ow. Okay. The mines hurt. Okay, I'm gonna test this. So if I press abandon here. Okay, yeah. So basically after phase 3 starts and the boss hasn't spawned, you can just press abandon. Abandon, yeah. It gains attack aggression when casting attack skill.
Mademoiselle.
Interesting. Snork, thank you so much for the 46 months. Hope life's been going well in your neck of the woods. And all that jazz. Appreciate it. There's a little loot tracker. It's a... like... I wanted to see what I was doing per, like, a minute or hour to, like, kind of have a reference point between some of the strategies. So it's just a little application that tracks your drops, because I wasn't really figuring out what strategy was good for me to do. So this one seems to be going well. Essentially, take whatever that number is going to be and do half of it, because I think that would cut out the setting up the league mechanic time and setting up all this stuff. No, so this is being counted. Okay, so this is fine. Okay. I don't know what all gets counted into it. So me setting this up is actually being counted. So it's the league mechanic and then being in town. Those are the only two things that don't get counted. Okay. Well, that's good. Because, yeah, this takes a while to do the town setup. Really? Can you give me one that I... Game. Please. I have fuck tons of the other resources. Stop switching between the two I don't have. Glider sent. Raid sent. Let's do more of the league mechanic. Well, okay. I guess we gotta go contracted clause here. Really? What the fuck? I guess add the past so I can remove them. Okay, that was perfect. Fuck tons of removal. Let's do 275 or higher. Actually, that's a great combo. Fuse is also good, but... when you have at least one bonus to remove all monsters that are not bonus, such as 20, 20, 20, one group ever removed. Okay. Sure. I need additions now. I guess I'll awaken it. Mutate into rare. I'm just like boosting one dude. That's not good. Okay, I got no removal. What the fuck? That kind of sucked. I had a decent round going, but I got no removal for it. I'll still get three reds. I'm pretty sure. What the hell? World's fastest phase. What the fuck was that? It spawned 3 mobs and that was it. Alright. Boss run? Oh. That was weird. That was like just 3 of those. The phase. We've got the specimen. Now we just gotta make these guys into pest. I always get this one, but I can't do anything with it, which is annoying. I mean, I guess I could and then try to, like, unpest them. Or, like, yeah. Let's do that, and then I'll try to make them back into pest. Can I make you pests? That's too good to give up right now. Okay. Double pest addition doesn't help. Mutate. Okay, sort of getting the ability to do so. Can I get rid of the rest? Yes, okay. So now we're stacking pests. Add activity to this one. Problem is now I don't have any scaling beyond this. 255 activity or higher. 3 normal. Different rarities. Yeah, I got no, like, activity scaling. That's a dead round. That's a dead round right there. Oh, well, I guess I could do that. Gets some activity, but... yeah, okay. No activity scaler. Would have been good. Got that rest of the stuff really big, but... no activity. I guess I'll just run it real quick. It doesn't take long to run. Go, Flicker Strike, go! Spar. Racio's coming back. So the people have said. Okay, so it is worth running for that. Because I was like, I should probably... abandoning one is probably a bad idea because you can get the scavenger and the scavenger does drop stuff, so... yeah... Servant Soul Rest build. Just to get the chance to do it. When you get them in maps. I thought it was based off the surgical implement, but I don't think this round I had a surgical implement, did I? You got 2 back to back. So fucking ready. I don't think that round started off with a surgical implement, so I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's just coincidence. Maybe it's just fucking winky dinks. I've seen 2 bosses in the same round. Oh really? Interesting. No, I don't think you can start with 2, no. Agreed. Let's try 450 for my helmet. We may much major in the ascendancies other than chopping off the ones that weren't added to bloodlines. Yeah, maybe not. Because them going like a full overhaul on them again would I think be asking quite a lot. So, yeah, probably the case. Let's keep going. I should probably do my bosses. And fuck Prisian senses. New. Wow. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I hate that move. I keep just face tanking because hoping I get lucky and I don't hit him while doing it. Double move out loot is definitely satisfying. I can imagine, yeah. Pretty nice little addition. The hell is he gonna put points into next? I have an extra point. Embers. God of War, cats. Fucking drop quantity or some shit. It is satisfying to have her pop up and be like, hello. Even though I only have the base level pets. Getting to open it a second time feels good. Surfcaster over crap landing, Corinthians, 5 bonus. Yeah. By that plus Ward Shatter Bloodline as a build. True, yeah, there is that whole thing. Maybe actually make like a full Ward Shatter setup that. You. Bitch. That works out. He's pulling. He's fucking yoinking. Do 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 do. New. Yeah, it should help with a lot with it. Having them be part of the kit. Sir, can you stand somewhere where you are not covered in ice? I know you're like Snow Dragon and all, but like, stop it. Stop it, I say. Ah. No. Oh, come on. You just have to stand where the fucking ice is. You stupid dragon. I'm just trying to kill it as fast as I can. That's the pay to win game. I mean, I'm not paying to win anything, so I'm enjoying it. I just gotta work around what I can do. Am I winning? Today's been a good day, yeah. Started at 14 bill, I'm at 18 bill. Got some of the pieces I needed so I can have more versatility in my kit. Finally I have a strat that probably makes me some fucking FE so I can scale up quicker. Need to be able to buy a bunch more upgrades. Finish my amulet off and then go from there. Good times. Good times. Different bosses per different region and different map layouts that are available for that region. But in terms of like rewards, other than like what bosses are available, no. Some of the cards are different as well. Like divination cards are different. Yeah, exclusive cards, but they're pretty fucking rare. What the? Okay, well that's a dick move, game. This boss, yeah. Spawn the swords off the screen. Do do do. Do 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 do. New. Hop 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 hop. Ow. He jumped into the sword. Sir, get off the sword, please. Thank you. This is still one of those bosses. Oh, I'm so fucked. Ah! Yep. This certainly is a boss of bosses that are. Of bosses that are, that is definitely one of them. Wave 20 that boss. Yeah, I can imagine. That would be quite something. Ah! Ah! 390 FE already. And that's without selling any beacons. Okay. The dopamine ain't hitting. It happens. Yeah, I would say probably dividing the timer by 2 is what I'm actually making per hour. Divide by 2 times 100. Or times 60. Not 100. Divide by 2 times 60. Don't mind me. Because I don't know. I feel like it can't be right that it's making 23. It just seems way too high. That seems way too high in my book. Try stuff you don't sell. Right. Yeah. Well, I mean, some of the stuff, I guess. Precious Ashes, Forgotten Waters. Yeah. Yeah, that number is just way too high. I feel like. Cause you'll use them? Yeah. Though I don't know, if I'm over sustaining beacons that hard, maybe I do just start selling the rest of them. Running your glacial for surging. Yeah. I mean, I can sell everything besides glacial. Another false gods. You mean it's like 100% magic monsters and incursions idols? No, true, yeah. Yeah, it's fairly easy, yeah. Like I said, I might just sell everything that isn't glacial. And just run glacial. And then, that should make me a pretty good substantial amount. Like when I get to, I don't know. I believe I did, yeah. I believe that was the last one I just did a second ago. I don't think I have any reason to do the others now. I'll look. And 12, right. I will look. 17, 15, 13, 11, 9, 2, 2. Yeah. So I got 4 from Path of Progression, but everything else is just the last one. So I could sell all other beacons besides Glacial. That's the juice card. They're the only ones that can spawn deep space. Gotcha. Okay. Not bad at all. Important stuff. Hell yeah. Deep space. Those I can sell. That's card that reroll for. Gotcha. Oh wow, okay. I mean, yeah, what, 26 FE a minute right now. It's fucking slapping. Peace out. Pyro? Guess we go sleep. I mean, yeah, maybe. Slap in some SSFness and see how it feels. Possibly the play. I need coffee. I get coffee on the next ad break. Group. Yeah, true. Group this is up as well. Jank talk. Yeah, SSF don't work for me. Works for others, but I need my jank. I need my jank. Would you? Triple tomorrow's direction. Come for the janks, stay for the party. Fuck yeah. Okay. Let's go take care of the cats. 25 a minute. Okay. Oh, that's just enough. Not enough of those, not enough of those. Enough of those now. Mac is for dinner. Okay. Send those out. Settle. Battle again. What happened to the less battles? There are so many battles. Damn it. Ah! 45 pounds. Hell yeah. Gains, losses, something. Swole. More defined and refined. Oh. Money! Okay. Onwards. Fervor. Okay. Keep going. I'm stuck. I wonder how this tracker works with me selling something. Because if I sell something, I feel like I get money out of it. And it probably will not work. Pretty fun little roller going, is it? Lose it when listed, gain it back when claimed. I guess let's try it, I guess. What do I have? So like this compass of deep probes. I should lose like 19. Let's see. So. No. It does not know that I've done that. So, yeah. It does not understand me selling something for 19. So if I sell stuff, it will mess up the value. It will mess up the value. No, that's the, when I just did the vouchers there, the tax vouchers, that's what I was like, trying to see if it were, what it was doing, because I wanted to see it, and it didn't, it counted as a plus for me. I was like, that can't be right. So I wanted to try it with an item. Because the whole time I've been running this one, the last 47 minutes, I have not, I haven't taken anything out of my auction house or anything like that. To make sure I wasn't messing with the numbers. So this is just raw, what's dropped so far. 'Cause yeah, if you sell stuff, it'll skew the number. It'll skew the number then. That's fine. Keep going. I mean, I'm at 426 FE already. After everything else I've done, so I can buy another round of attempts on my amulet. Soon. It's 700 FE for 10 clicks, right? Yeah. $700 FE for 10 clicks. Yeah, it definitely does hit different, no doubt. But honestly, at this point, I'm just whatever gets me gains. Whatever gets me gains is all I care about. If I can look at my inventory and I see a bigger number because I've been doing it and I can make it work, I'll make it work. That's what matters to me. More times than you can count. Yeah. I mean, it's good. Like I said. I'm definitely believing in it. It's making money. Yeah, I'm gonna try to DPS check. Right. Legions everywhere. A whole load of them. Magic mobs 8 times 12x. Oh, damn. Yeah, that will take a lot more. That would take a lot more than I currently have. But I don't need it to be that much more. All I need is 1 trillion. Yeah, okay. I just need whatever makes me upgrades. We know who the alpha is. Hell yeah. Always has been. Interesting. I wonder when I sold it, it did actually log the gains, because it said minus 17 there for a second when I sold that item on the tracker. So it might have actually logged it when I sold it. That it does work with the auction house. I'll have to check again. I'll sell something else that I can keep track of. Recommendations on which one to pick? Oh, for the thing? Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's just do them until you figure out which one is your favorite. for the box. If you don't know yet, just hold on to it. Just don't delete the character that's on it. No, that has it on in there. That was an ultimate ember I just got. Does it understand crafting? Like if I craft and use up my ultimate ember, will it be like, hey, you went down minus 40 or 70? Guess I'll give it a shot. Has an attack speed cap. 15.5 attacks a second is the fastest you're allowed to attack with it. I have no idea how fast I'm attacking. Is it better? Hope we're doing well. I should check how fast I'm attacking. I have no idea. Check when I'm in town. I'll hit the dummy. I'll smack the dummy a bit and see. What do you say as a greeting? T8 gives you a pet, yes. Correct. I'm at 10.56, so I still got some to go. Yeah, it gives you a DPS, but this thing. Battle Pack Spirit. I can't carry T8. I do not have the damage for it. I am still very far away from T8. I can do it for myself, but I would need double and then some to be able to do it for somebody else. And I could barely do it at 10 myself, so like realistically I would want 15 for me, and then I would need 30 for 2, and then I would need a bit extra on top of that, so I need like 40 billion DPS on this build to be able to do it for others. Which I am still very far from. Like 2 upgrades? I mean, yeah, it's realistically, the right upgrades would take me there. Oh yeah, I meant to check if this currency tracker understands if I've crafted something, if it takes away from the currency. current street strat is? Right now, it's farming beacons and T8s. I'm just fucking blitzing through farming beacons and doing sand lords for sending shipments and gliders and stuff. Just farming beacons, selling beacons to people. Beacons are currently decent money, so stack them up. No city yet? Yeah, city's always been my, like, ever since the mechanic came out, I've just kind of done it every league because it's such a nice passive trickle of income in the background. And so once you set it up, it's good to go. Is Heartbinding Rose a cube pet? Yeah, Q, I think it is. That's the Q pet. I think that's like everyone's first free pet selection is the cube pet, in case they want to go gambling on cube. Cube of Rhapsody. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Our Bunny Rose is cube pet, yeah. Yeah, I think that, like, that was my first free pet as well. I'd pick that because I'm like, well, in case I want to go gambling on the cube. Going cube gambling? Fuck yeah. Okay, so does it understand when I craft on this and use up this? It does understand it. Okay, cool. So it did take away from my money when I did that. Awesome. So does it understand when I then take stuff from the auction house? Yeah, so it took minus 17 the first time I did that thing, and then now it gave me back. Okay, so it does seem to work. You can sell stuff and buy stuff, and it will follow with it. Cool. I'll take it. I don't have the king pet. I have no idea what I'm gonna use this battle pet on. Not a clue. I also don't know what loot pet I would want next. I mean, honestly, I might just level up my Catgirl pet more. If I were to get another loot pet. Oh, damage over time thing. That guy. Fair enough. Yeah, I have no idea what battle pet I would grab. The only one that comes to mind is the Devil Curse pet. In case I need that. Snow pet for Noble. I'm not a big fan of the snow mechanic. $1 billion for the first character? Hell yeah. Good spot to get into. You've been all over the stream. Bring the sauce. So 40 maps an hour, huh? That's my current speed. $40 maps an hour. A little slower, cause, or a little different because I also did the league mechanic. That's getting good Lego rents. They're pretty pricey. I don't know. They are pretty pricey though. I remember one league I did that as a mechanic. It wasn't bad. I think I wanted the pet for it as well though. I don't know if I have that pet. Did I get that pet? Might be a pet I want to pick up at some point then. Yeah. So I do a little bit faster than 40 maps an hour because I did the league mechanic in between. And that would have slowed me down. Also doing Sandlords and stuff like that. I will say the timer is pretty much stabilized at 25 a minute. It's been there for a while, so it does look like that's pretty close to what I'm making. That's not counting in for any kind of bigger drops. That's just so far been gumball. 5 a minute. Just gotta sell a bunch of the stuff to actually make that 25 minute, but if I sell it all, not too bad, I guess. That good? Yeah. Not too bad. It's not too bad then. Once the beacons go down. Yeah, this does seem like this is probably what I'm gonna do then. I can get a lot of like even at not even if we take that divided by 2 times 60, that's still good enough to give me like 10 ultimate ember clicks an hour. So I can make some pretty decent gains. Like I said, that's without anything else special dropping. That's just consistent gumball amounts. So yeah, this works. Run this till my eyes bleed. I do seem to slowly be going down in the amount of glaciers I have. That's basically what I did, Legion, yeah. The thing is, like, you can use the boss tokens you get from 7-0 to run the 7-1 and 7-2 bosses, so you don't actually even have to do 7-1 and 7-2 maps. I very rarely do them because of the speed benefit of doing 7-0s. So, it just depends on what you want to do. I essentially just do 7-0s and then run the bosses of 7-1, 7-2 for the points, and then just keep doing 7-0s until I can afford to jump up to the DPS I need. That's usually my go-to for it. Speed is king. That's why even though here I probably could do like 8-1s or something, I'm not really doing them because just so much quicker to do 8-0s. All about the speed. Yeah, I think we'll go below 25, I think, because what I think ended up triggering the 25 so early is because I got those cards, so if I get the rare cards again, then yeah, we'll go back up, but I think it's going to slowly trickle down as time goes on. Unless I get lucky and pull some of the rare cards again, because they do seem to be quite a large chunk of the power. Does make it understandable why you'd want to fish for the good cards. Let's try it like this. Even they are such a big portion of the gains. You can go very unlucky. It's I went a lot of maps in a row. Just make sure that's when you open the map, or when you open your thing, your tree is refreshed to the current one that you've set up. I'll show you the button to check. New. So like when you're opening a map like this, click up here and then make sure this says, you know, this is the one you want to run. Like active is the one you're currently running, and then these are the same too, right? That way, you know, you're not doing it. If it's not the same, press the refresh button there, or finish off a map off of it fully, and that'll refresh it. Just make sure you're on your right tree base. And if you are, yep, it's just luck. I had a very long streak last night of seeing nothing. I definitely felt it. Feel like it was this bugged? Nope, not bugged. That's just RNG. Can't control myself. Is that next round? Yeah, just big thing is just make sure those two are the same. The active in the next round trees. That's what matters. Or if, you know, you're worried about it, just press the refresh button. You're good to go. Ever felt so squishy as this soon? Oh yeah. Flicker Strike is a beauty of a squishy character. You fucking feel it, there's no doubt about that. It is pretty nuts how squishy this thing feels. Definitely has got that squish factor. I'm sure the energy shield ball cicada users are having a lot of funner of time surviving, but I am not that strat or that build. It's a good boss rush for steel. Do we have that comment pinned somewhere? We had it, right? In the Discord? I can't remember. Pretty sure we pinned that. With the good maps for each zone. Show it again. Another battle. I mean, it basically is one battle per glider. I've yet to see a glider not give me a battle. Well, there was a couple. That's rare. Wind Breath Cliffs. Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. Ow. Do I... Ah, damn it. Stayed too long. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because when you said the name, I was like, yeah, that sounds like a familiar name to me. And I probably only would remember the names that were familiar due to the boss rushing nature of doing that content. There we go. Keep going. I gotta do the league mechanic. Let me do one more map real quick. And go take a piss. That's it, you just jumped into it? Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. The name definitely sounds and rings a bell. Now it feels weird to do these. So I actually get the thing. The shadowed bottle things. Not that it really matters. Because it punches you out right away. Much better. Yeah, the layout's important. The layout's important. You want to do layouts that work for you. There's like, the dummy stops at 5 trillion. I forget what, like, the cap is, if there is one. But the number does get very big, yes. The number does get very big.
Huh?
Yeah, they changed it for deep space as to like what damage cap looks like, because the way that they did damage mitigation on the mobs makes it so like you don't lose. It doesn't feel as bad anymore or something. Toughness, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. Number gets very big. That's the main crux of it. If you go all the way. $5 trillion per hit. Okay. That's quite a big number then. That's quite a big number. It seems really wrong. True. Okay, let me use the bathroom. Get some coffee. Number too big. I mean, really, all that matters is your damage on the dummy and like what content you're able to clear with it. Yeah, you have to do the thing where like you do damage for 10 seconds and calculate it based off, yeah, how long it takes to see the number again, and that tells you how much DPS you're doing. What a fucking weird way that is. All right, let me get some coffee. BRB. Also use the bathroom. Okay, we're back. See some elusive drops. That's probably right. Not one unique. Yeah, that sounds about right. Start with 2 bone sentries. Do I go removal or do I just go cocoons? We take cocoons. Fuck it. We go cocoons. Always past. Always past. Higher than 255. Out of tank. 3 normal. I could do 3 normal. Oh fuck, I got the edition. I just clicked shit. The best way to do it is, at least the way I've been converted to is pests. Just trying to stack as much pest as possible is just so good. Like, the pest things are... This cocoon is insane, and if you get the belt that gives you activity, it's just a straight win. The biggest issue with it is you do need to get activity somehow. And that's the hard part. What does the rewards thing mean? Can you be more specific? So, I can explain just everything about it. But like gray vial things to purple. Okay, so the gray ones are like, let's say there's tiers of rewards in terms of what you get. The gray ones are the lowest rewards. Then purple, then red, then there's like 1 rainbow over here. Red is the good ones. Purple are still worth running, and then the gray ones are essentially like, think about it like in terms of Path of Exile, like chest, like a normal chest, a magic chest, a rare chest, and then like a unique chest, right? Same idea. Basically you really want to get to like here where you're at least getting like 3 red vials. That's like the biggest thing. So you want to get that multiplier going, and the multiplier of course is the total activity, all of these added together. And that's, you know, the heart and the quantity. I knew the fucking, it was gonna be there, the zinger. I got no activity scaler. So like here what happened is I didn't get anything to scale my activity, so this isn't a very good round. I'm not gonna get a lot out of it. I'll still do it, but the big thing was with no activity scaler, it's gonna be a low reward. I got quantity because pest gives a lot of quantity, but without an activity scaler, you just kind of don't get much. So when I do this, I'm gonna have a couple gray and a couple purple. The bar means what once in the arena? Yeah, so like every time this bar fills up, it goes to the next reward tier. So that's tier, their tier, and so I kill these things, the bar is going up, The yellow bar is your normal amount that you got from doing the thing. The green bar is from these, the last 3 things you choose, for what they are, like, what your multipliers are. So if you choose, like I did here, blue, gray, and these multiply different amounts. Like this one here, high risk. Okay, I can't click it. But the high risk gives a higher multiplier. Laser beams and the head nails are both shit on Flickr. I pretty much avoid them at all cost. Because, yeah, they suck ass. It is basically Balatro, yes. It's a very simplified version of, like, Balatro's system. So, like, these were the gray ones. I got 1 precious ember. If I go over here, purples, I got a couple, you know, 1 FE and stuff like that. So purple's still meh. But it's still worth doing because you can spawn the big guy and he can give you rewards. So you still want to do it. But really you're looking for reds. Maybe stoked for 1 FE. I'm a little bit different spot at this point. I'm a little bit different of a spot. But yes. I'm not saying it's bad. Mutate 1 group in the past. You're the only one with quantity. Pheromones. Man, okay. Three normal, 30 quantity to all. This is not helping me. 3 normal, okay. I got that too late. 150 both. Skill shaming you? No, I'm just saying, like, we are in 2 very different states of the game. And yeah, once again, not what I wanted to say. Go again? Basically trash. No. Not saying that. Don't you put words in my mouth, Ricky Bobby. Yep. 22.9. Yeah, so the amount per minute of FE I'm making is definitely going down as a result of not getting those cards lining up in the last thing. Or getting the confusion cards that are the big ones. I got a bunch of them in the beginning, which spiked it up a lot, so now it's stabilizing. That's why I said I'm gonna run it for like 2 or 3 hours, so I know roughly a more realistic number. Too easy to take the first number and believe it. Believe it! Believe it or not, Ripley's. Alright, we'll have to do claw here because we didn't get pest. Remove 2. Add 4. Remove 1. Add more. Random. Remove 2. Add more. Different rarities. Remove and... No, remove you too. Fuse of the same rarity. $150 both. The Maw Worm will get boosted. Awaken something into an Agitos. 100 million. Depending on the build, but 100 million is a good starting point. Rares. Holy fuck, this thing needs activity. Oh man. Hmm. 50-50 for 25-25. Or mutate it into a sentry. 50-50. That works. Give this thing activity. Alright. 2 reds. If I had gotten activity on that thing earlier, that would have been good. It had such a massive quantity multiplier. Ow. Worm. Yep. Easy enough. Go again. One more time. Yeah, boss ones are super nice just due to their fucking speed, yeah. I always get this one when I don't have any edge chests. Use 2 into a pest. $150. Activity higher. Oh, that's what I need. But getting more of them will be a bit hard. How would you get 300? Okay. Activity to an archetype. 31, 31, same rarity. Okay, let's do this. Another fuse. I mean, it activates the saw, I guess. One fucking giga one. Come on. I got no fucking bugs. I got a bug around with no bugs. Oh, well, that fuse I think carries me still. It's okay. I got a couple reds out of this. Oh man, if I had got a couple more bugs, that would have been an easy million. That would have been an easy million. Well, that's not how it works. You don't always win. Spawn faster. You get 2 mirrors in every game. True, you can't. Sometimes you gotta settle for one. Your streamer is a settler. Just how it goes. Sometimes you just gotta settle. Settle Gray. Plays a mean game of Catan, that guy. Seen a recorded mirror drop in this game? Oh, really? That's kind of crazy. That's beta. I'm sure somewhere on Bilibili it exists. No, so close. Oh shit, damn. Got a 10 stack and a 20 stack. I'll take it. $700 FE already, huh? You take that. That is 10 clicks of Ultimate Embers right there. You don't say no to that. And that's without selling my beacons. So I actually have more than that money-wise. Cats. Cat rocks. Yeah, with how much I rely on this league mechanic, and then how much the cat procs while I do it, I probably should use my free loot pet to get more cats. Part of the bourgeoisie. Maybe. $30 one for level 6 Oasis, but how do you get the free loot pet? Supreme Showdown. Supreme Showdown is what, gets you a box if you go all the way to SS20, but you can do a little bit here and there. You can also do the co-op one, I believe. Doesn't that one also give you stuff? But yeah, it's a bit of work to get the free loot pets. I've gotten one in the past. Oh, co-op is battle pet? Okay. So Supreme Showdown is what you gotta do. This is 15 in 2 leagues, it's 1 pet? Yeah. I don't actually have any idea how far I've gotten in the previous seasons. I don't even know, I might be able to already buy, like, upgrade my pet. I didn't look. There's a login event as well. Yeah, I was thinking his first time login. I don't think I got that one. It all runs together. True. For turn. There's a 7-day login for Lupa. Nice. Huh. I don't know if I did that one or not. I don't think I did. I don't remember having a box anywhere. I might have a box on another character that I don't know about, honestly. But I don't want to go looking. Used for Oasis. Maybe that's why I have a pet level 2. That's possible. That's probably why I have a pet level 2. Because, yeah, so far, Oasis is my go-to ever. Super simple, set it up, and then just make money in the background. Is it Tato? Let's go sleep. Yeah, they... Ooh, yes. Beacons! Get my stack of beacons refreshed. Like that. Now we're at 22 a minute. Yeah. I think it probably stabilizes at like 20 a minute is what it actually is. So... I would believe like 1,000 an hour if someone asked me what this was giving me. Would be pretty realistic as a combo. If you're doing the league mechanic, doing cats, doing beacon farming, selling everything you don't need. Getting maybe lucky drops here and there of some kind. Probably 1,000. It does sound too inflated, yes, I'm aware. That's I'm like looking at it myself as well and being like, I don't fully believe it, but I'm just looking at how much I have in my current FE stashed in my inventory, and then how much I've made, and then how many beacons I have left over, and what the numbers are saying you. It does seem too high, but tried and true is probably the best, yeah. But like, I'm just looking at this pile, which was 0 when I started. Like, messing with stuff. Not 0, but it was like 200 or something like that. And I've bought stuff and used stuff, but yeah. I had to sell the excess T8 beacons, the other ones that I don't need. And see what it does. Cause it's it does seem too high. I'm aware when I say it to myself, I'm just like, that doesn't seem like it's correct, but I'll see what it stabilizes to. As I keep doing more of these. This is the second time in an hour I've seen this card. And I've seen the Deep Space card for War twice as well. I don't know how rare they are. That's hard to know. Though this whole time I've been wanting to buy Ultimate Embers and click on my amulet, but I've been trying to keep the tracker as clean as I can to not mess with anything. Linux. So part of that's also that. Just wanna keep a clean tracker. The mechanic? Hell yeah. Sludging it up. The sludge life. Seeing where the tracker went in flight. Does it work with the auction house? Like if I sell stuff or I craft stuff, do you know if it like, what does it do? Crafting I'm assuming is gonna minus my things, right? It works? Okay. God, Shelly. Oh shit. Works. So if I sell stuff, it's not gonna like double price it, right? So I can actually sell all my beacons and get like a realistic number from that then. That's what I'd want to do right now. It deducts the items you put for sale. I think it deducted it when I sold it. I don't think it deducted it when I put it for sale. But I think it did deduct it, yeah. I should try it. I would, because it would give me a better actual number. I was selling the stuff rather than just guessing. Oh look. I'll list the beacons that aren't glacier and sell them. Let's see. Well, I guess I'll just see what else I can sell. Too fair. I mean, it doesn't count in for some of the dead time, so it's a bit unfair. Is he doing 20 times 60 or 1k in an hour? Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't know. Everyone uses the same tracker. Yeah, I mean, in comparative nature, yes, it does work for that. But, I don't think it's the actual amount I'm making per hour. Like, I think that's where it kind of is incorrect. I think it's... Yeah, like, I don't think I can say it's like it's not a 1.2k strat. What about strat? Well, people would look at it and say that is. We've seen enough videos where people assume that. But tracker to tracker, yes. The problem is it doesn't tell me how much I actually am making an hour, which is kind of annoying. Like, I would like to know, like, my real per hour rate, as that's kind of what matters the most. Fairy got a cake. That's funny. Removing the pause. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. I could modify the code to not pause, which would probably be a good idea. Because I don't... I could just have it always running. And that would be more of a realistic representation of what I'm doing. Because yes, the pause is what's breaking it. See, it runs now because I made money in this instance. Like, that's the thing about it. Like, it unpauses when you make money in the instance. So if you are doing something in town and it makes you money, it will unpause there. Right, as soon as something happens. Cause yeah, cause the thing that's missing is like the how many flames, man? Oh, whoops. Gotcha. Ah, fucking hell. Okay, come on. You fucking stupid thing. Yeah, I can change it. But I'm not worried about it. I'm just looking at the main number at the top. See if number go up. Or how much number go up. Oh, I know what I could do. I could go in the VOD. Whoops. I was thinking. I could go in the VOD and see when I put this on. And see how long it's been in real time from the VOD to where I am now. And that would tell me how long I've been farming realistically. Since it's in the bottom corner, I'd see it. Never seen the attack I died to. Yep. I have a bit of a different... The stream being very jumpy, going through theorycraft and testing stuff. Well, yeah, but like right now I have been just fucking mapping. This is a new, like, instance of this thing that I've literally just been mapping for 96 minutes. So, and in that sense, it is currently about as real as it can get. It's fucking real. But yeah, I could go back in the VOD and see how long it's been since I started this. And that would tell me how long I've been running it in comparison to how long the timer actually says on the screen. And that way I can actually see dead time. If I just take out 3 minutes that it took me to go make a coffee and take a shit, I can... 5 minutes. I can take that out and then... 3:56 in the VOD. We're at what now? 6:27. 2 hours and 30 minutes ago. And the timer's at 97 minutes. There's a lot of dead time then, yeah. About an hour of dead time. A little bit less, 50 minutes. What's the ratio of those? That's 60, 120. 150. 100 out of... So 50% dead time. In comparison to what the timer says. Yeah. So really it's... Would that make that then? No wait, that's not, it's not, no. 100 divided by 150. 1/1, yeah. Yeah. If we just take 33% dead time. Yeah. So take, basically it's 150 by 90. Yeah. Okay. So basically then in that case it's take that number that it's showing, so 22 times 0.7 times 60. So I'm making 924 according to it. If it's 30% dead time. Make the video. 924 hour, free to play. I do have the pet for sand, so that's a little bit skewing. Essentially nukes, yeah, that's why I have the thing in the other corner. Trying to figure out how much I'm making, because it's always kind of one of those things in this this game where it's like, well, let's figure it out. Let's figure out what we're doing. And see it. Don't worry about it. It's kind of hidden away. But yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out essentially how much I'm making. The MP way? What's the MP way? Maybe we'd be able to do an hour of the math, everything. Yeah, I mean, I could do it that way, but the problem with that is, like, the volatility of loot in this game is pretty fucking insane. So just having it run for longer and longer to get it closer and closer to the real value is to do it this way. Actual stash up, yeah. Website tracker, right? Yeah. No, I mean this is tracking pretty okay, I think. Like, if I actually was to sell most of the stuff that it's tracking, I think it would get pretty close. Cause yeah, now it's like recalculating all the stuff back. Tried Beacon Strat Profound, made 140 FE an hour. Yeah, that's pretty bad. They might be seeded accounts. You know, unless something hits me with a dot. Yeah, growth. That sounds pretty good. It sounds like a pretty sizable setup. I mean, the thing is, like, this kind of stuff, right? This is like a big chunk of this money. Like 52 there and 30 there and stuff like that. So if I were to sell that stuff, but like that stuff I will use myself, so it's not really fair to look at it as terms of like things that I could sell. Like right now. It's stuff I won't buy and I don't have to pay taxes on it. So like I am making money on that very much, yes. So like, yeah. True. In that sense, yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, I guess technically yes. Everything that I'm making when it comes to embers and stuff is actually more than the calculator is saying, because I'm not paying taxes on it, and the calculator is taking taxes into account. And so also found beacons. I'm not paying our taxes on those either. True. So yeah, I mean realistically, if you take that into consideration, yeah, I guess I am making 1,000 FE an hour. In terms of like overall gains. I mean that's pretty good then. Or just doing this. Avoiding the taxes. It's more like I'm a farmer growing my own crops and then I'm eating my own crops, so I don't pay the tax man for selling carrots. There's one trade in for a pet. It's a box like this thing. Ah. One of the ways is this box here. And then the other one, I don't remember how you use the Supreme Showdown things. What if you track it would count if you got a surging or other legendary drops? It works after you cleanse, so okay. He may have the first login pet. Oh, he might, yeah. Go to Supreme Showdown UI. Oh, is that where it is? Exchange shop. There it is. Hey, look. I could actually have enough. 120. I could get one of these. I should probably buy it, right? Like, I should have bought it last season. Yeah, nothing else I can spend it on. Okay. I should have bought it last season, because now I can't buy it this season, even if I do go to 20. Well, wait, do I go for... I need to look. I don't recall what does Cat Waifu do at level 3? Power? Yeah. I'm assuming it's Cat Waifu. I don't know. Yeah, I'll look in a sec. Yeah, I was gonna say level 3 is typically the good level. It gives it some kind of boost. Give me a sec, I'll look. It's bringing back a laborer? Oh. It's not very good. I mean, it's for the eventual 6, yeah. Extra money from dismissing. I mean, that's true, yeah. Break into a new mechanic. I mean, that would be the other play, right? Like, to just go... Or early 7s. Could be early 7s, true. Yeah, yeah. Could use it for a new mechanic, or I could use it to level up Catgirl. I mean, Catgirl 6 is what I should go for. Because... Yeah. Misfill on canvas, yeah. Yeah, I would love to do more Misfill, but one, stream fucking doesn't like me doing Misfill, and then two, it's usually you need to be in like Profounds to do Misfill to actually make money out of it. Carjack. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just not like a massive fan of the carjack mechanic. I mean, yeah, it really does just seem like I just do Sand Waifu and just call it a day. Cause the mechanic just, I don't know, it's just easy to set up set it up at the beginning of the league, have it go in the background, get materials, have it make you money. Everyone needs flowers. Yeah, the resource is constantly being used. Fuck all maintenance, yep. Just fucking set it up and go. I mean, yeah. Probably just Cat Waifu then. Probably just Cat Waifu. So now that I actually sold stuff, my actual amount of money per hour went up because the value of the things I sold was higher than what it was estimating. Cheapest list price? Yeah. I'm assuming it does pull the cheapest price and just takes that as the de facto price. So yeah, 1,000 an hour, huh? I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good farm. Can't really say no to that. Free to play. I mean, yeah, free to play. 1,000 an hour. It's usually best to just pick one res, both in ring impulses, assuming no unique rings, and fixed res from the other ones. I've actually never figured it out, Growth. I'm always wondering about what the hell my ring impulse should be as well. I do not know. I do not know. I mean, yeah, beacon strat videos do seem to exist every league. I pretty much hear about them every league, that someone's like put out a beacon strat video and it doesn't really seem to do much. I mean, hell, last league beacons went up as the league progressed in price. This is like 3 times your compasses per map. Oh damn. Got more. Gotcha. Mobs are tanky as fuck. And people want to make money from that shit. Right, yeah. That's probably it. It'll explode. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I'm happy with this. If this is making 1,000 an hour on my baseline stat now, then that's not that much time taken to make all sorts of upgrades at this stage. I can essentially make one priceless item worth of money every 3 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. One basic mod. Yeah, they are pricey. Oh yeah, I did also use 70 of the FE that's being calculated by that thing because I clicked on my amulet when I had an ultimate ember drop, so. Even lower FE per hour. Ember banner. Thank the fucking market. I make 30% less than that shows. Damn it. Not what I want to do. I want to pick you. Go away, Dream. What the hell am I HP? No, it went up by 300. I gained 10% more HP. I just don't have that much strength yet. No, I had like 27 or something like that. 27, 60 or whatever I had. I don't remember exactly how much I had. I mean, it's, what is it? 653. So 65 times 4 is how much it gave me. It's not that much. Also, I have no percent HP on the tree, which I will have to get at some point, I think. Because it would help a lot. But I need more damage first. Yeah, T1 rolls and percent strength rolls and blah 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 blah. Lot of things to do there. No, I don't have any dreams on this guy yet. I'm in basic bitch T1 gear. No idea what my dreams are supposed to be, even. I mean, curse, of course, is the big thing, but... And my weapon took whatever wasn't a break. Bought some T1 base with Dream. Yeah. Probably not a bad idea. It would help. I don't need it right now, though, with what I'm doing here, so... Other than Profound, or the killing the dudes. The Raiders. Tenacity would be huge, yes. I might look into that. I wonder how much tenacity bases are for weapons. I have no idea. Priceless. Last league they were nothing. Last league they were absolutely dirt cheap, so I'm wondering what they are this league. Because I remember eyeing one, I was like, wow, that cost nothing. I'll look after this map because I'm curious. Because one of them could be an axe. It's just really what depends on what the costs are. We'll see. Other. Weapon. One hand. Tenacity. So swords are money. They're 18. This price is scarce, yeah. Hammer. I can get a priceless hammer for like 400. Okay. Axe. Also cheap. Can't roll deep strike stuff, can it? I don't know. And axes? I don't have a hammer to look at. I have no idea. We see it on the wiki. Axes can. Yeah. What's the difference between a sword and an axe? Why do not people use axe? The ultimate mod. Sword has multi, axe doesn't. Oh, but I don't need that, do I? You're using 2 axes? Shrug. There's steep strike. There's steep strike. They both have steep strike. They both have skill level. So the only difference is multi-strike is missing? And it's just multi-strike damage, right? Yeah. So I could switch to 2 tenacity axes for like 800. If I wanted to. Because they're cheap. Relatively speaking. Like if I bought both of these right now, it's 750 for 2 max tenacities, and they're the only 2 that exist. Might be worth buying. That's what I'm thinking. Like if I'm sticking with tenacity and I'm keeping the glove on, this is not a bad price for a priceless base, and I get both of them right now. Like, is there a reason I would not go axes? Not really. I mean, other than the fact that later on I might switch the other weapon to something else, but like just for the 20% bonus, but like that's like way later on when I have way more crit than I do now. I don't see a world where I don't want these 2 weapons then. Because each one of these is 15% additional damage, 25% or 25 regen, 4% less damage taken, and so on and so forth. As long as I'm wearing the glove, and the glove is always going to be on. Because the worst case scenario, I make Ghost Stalker chest piece, and then also still wear the Magnus glove. And that there's a better one. Oh, fuck it. 1, 2. Fuck it. There we go. Just cut the shit out of my FE per hour, but yeah, I don't see a world where I beat this as an implicit for what I'm doing. Oh fuck. I meant to stop on 50 plus. That works. Catgirls, okay. Flourishing, deep, deep, deep flame, flourishing. Damn. That's a nice Catgirls right there. So, steep strike, double damage, attack gear there, gear attack speed there, gear fizz, fizz. Maybe plus the levels if I don't do the. Yeah, alright. Well, I made a purchase. I have made a purchase. And that purchase has made me... That is a nearly perfect farewell desire. Not like that's gonna mean anything, but... And armor pen levels should all be about the same increase. Okay. Well, I'm gonna store these in here so I don't accidentally fucking delete them, but... So how much money do I have left over? 276? Accidentally. Well, shit. I did not think I would buy my weapon bases today. I did not think I'd buy my weapon bases today. That's... I mean, that's big. Progress is happening? Yeah, I just got both my priceless weapon bases, like my endgame versions of those bases, for really cheap. Because no one uses axes. So... that's a good thing. That's pretty crazy then, huh? Okay. 2 plus tenacity, that's gonna get me more defense, it's gonna give me more damage, it's gonna get me more regen. It's gonna give me everything. So now I just need to farm up a bunch of shit to craft with. From ultimate embers to normal things to everything in between. Just farm it all up. Okay. Sounds good, Nix. Maybe Gooners. I've like cultivated my friends list in Nika to be only people who log in like every day. Everyone on my friends list is the same way. It's a bunch of folks that delete you if you haven't logged in the same day. It's like, alright, cool. In 4 days or more is a purge. Yep. Gotta keep those active users. Okay, so 1,000 FE an hour. And we can make lots of upgrades. Shit. I get priceless sorted out in no time. I really did the same thing with Arc Knights. Yeah. I gotta keep my waifu collection consistently topped off. Man, okay. If I can finish the amulet and then make my weapons, I'm gonna be in some insane DPS range. 2 SS20 clears. Oh damn. Rosa 2 is still OP. What's the price of ultimate embers right now? 37. Let's get a couple clicks. Let's buy a couple clicks. Come on, +2. No. +2. Damn it, game! Wrong +2. Should be more specific. I should. Alright, I'm out of FA. Oh, wait, I need to go do Catgirls, League Mechanic, all that stuff. Okay, well, I can close the tracker for now because I got what I needed information-wise from that for today. I'll run it for most of tomorrow probably. See more. I'm paying a credit a lot. Don't do it. There's no reason to. Keep the wallet safe. Okay. You got therapy. I see. It's what gets the people going. You recognize her voice. There are some voices folks will recognize. Absolute crash and burn of game of my design. They're still sponsoring people to play the game. What? Ain't no shot. How? What? Really? Look his mind's eye. If GTA and Cyberpunk were incredibly bland and made by a dude who has his head stuck up his ass. It's trying to be GTA but bad. Mind's Eye devs are still sponsoring streamers following mass layoffs and single-digit player numbers. They sponsored Kraken? What the fuck? Maybe they already had contracts, yeah. Maybe it was like... I cannot imagine them being... That's a new sponsorship. That'd be fucking wild. I mean, it's still fucking wild, yeah. Like... I would not have thought that would be a thing. When your studio's hemorrhaging money out the fucking sides. That you would then sponsor some streamer to play your game, but... Still has to do a sponsored stream for them. I'm sure that one's been turned off. Or like, offer has been rescinded. It went bad to people to offering sponsoring. They were they went back to honoring sponsor. Oh, okay. So like they're just like catching up on the stuff. That would make more sense. No, it's all good. I read it in my head correctly, and then I like second guessed myself. I was like, did I read that right? I was like, that doesn't seem like what that says. My brain just went, yeah, sure, that was right enough. Benefits of dyslexia. You have no fucking idea if you read or wrote something correctly the first time. You just assume you did, and you go on with your day. It's great. It's great. Things will make sense based on context. Essentially, yes. That is pretty much what my brain is doing. It's just going, hey, that was not what you meant to say or type or read, but sure, here's the corrected version. Have a nice day. It's like, okay. More surprising well, and has it backfired in all of your education? Yeah. It's never been a problem. It's never been a problem. It's fine. The Japanese Yushito? Is it? Max agility stacks on a belt. Worth nothing. Can't find the info online? Oh. It's hidden in the weeds. Alright, let's do some league mechanic. Alright. I am happy with today's progress. Alright, we'll go Sentinels because I didn't get much of a choice here. Now I need to get a Sentinel. I am not getting a Sentinel. This is not helping, game. Okay. She's Mavis from Fairy to Warhammer Titan somehow. Hell yeah. Yeah, I somehow got a 1 fucking mob stack. I just had 1 Archer Sentinel of Grey go to 420k. What the fuck? I'm sorry. 500k. 1 Grey Sentinel. Okay. That works, I guess. Straight up 1 mob. Boosted all the way to fucking 500k. Honestly, it's one of the reasons I do like Sentinels, because Sentinels can essentially solo into being a giant stack. It is one of the reasons I've said Sentinels are pretty good. And then if you get the good shit, you can make them go even further. Beyond! Are you telling me I got a Sentinel to give me 5 reds? Just like that? Holy shit. Three MEST? I have no idea. I think so. Yes, maybe. Sounds about right. Did we go past? 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 Yeah, we'll do past. Or past. All the daily cams just reset on you? Oh, I guess it is, yeah. I guess it is, Ooh. 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 Too good. Can't let that go. Quantity, quantity, double quantity. 3 normal quantity. Oh, this is all fucking quantity. Quantity over quality. Fuck. Alright. Enough for hell yeah. Got your clicking of random buttons quota filled for the day. Okay, we got a full stack of pest again. No. I need speed. Bomb. I'm gonna do it in Torchlight now. I am not getting any activity. Bad around again. Sucks when you don't get activity, man. You always need something to boost activity, but if you don't get it, just GG. Just G fucking G. It'll still get me like two reds. Would have wanted more, but what can you do? What can you do when the game doesn't give you what you need? That's just how it is. Do 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 do. Do do. New. From the Z-Boxer of Skies. What? Uh-huh. Suck on these coke. Thanks, Google Translate. Fucking got him. True evil. Can I like a short? You can. I got no rules. I got no rules. The fucking Wild West around here, man. The Wild fucking West. No rules? Well, there's some rules. There's always some rules. It's Ludwig! Nice. Well done, Ludwig. Gandhi's boner. Nice. Great character design. I know, but I wanted to see it. That character design. Nice. Game just that's Arknights. Enfield. Arknights of the Enfields. Enfields of the Arknights. That's the summer skins. They don't show that much feet. You're safe. For that, you gotta go play Azure Lane. No bikinis on, feet out. Yeah. There is plenty of games for that. There is plenty of games for that. Trust. Okay. Oh, there's far more insidious games out there. I mean, true. That's just how it's gotta be. That's just how it's gotta be. I think those. Yeah, somebody smart and professional might say that that's probably a bad idea. But that someone is not me. And I should not be listened to for advice. We pop-loved into our house. You're about to get it on. One night, you just start busting out in tears. Your date's like, what's wrong? It's like, nothing. I fucked up my mind. I can only get erect when I'm crying. Like, what the fuck? You've done what to your mind? Don't you worry about it. That's the opposite. Both ways work. I just find the idea of that just amusing. Dude. I can only cry when I'm erect. Sure. They do know how to make very expressive characters. Their 3D modeling is like really good. They have taken cues from the VTubers to make some quite well done stuff. Best amount for 3D games, yeah. Everything I've seen from that game, I'm like, yep. Deep on the sink for your soul. I don't know, I think Snow White's like equipment montage was pretty well done. Every other chilling. Those comparative. Yeah, they're the face animations are quite rough across the board. Like the two. Yeah, I think Snow White's like 100%. A lot of that technology is probably like bleeding over from the VTuber scene, because that rigging modeling stuff, like when you're, if you watch someone like Zentray or something like that, like what their models are able to do in like a 3D environment in real time is pretty fucking crazy for what the tech is. So, yeah. The tech is definitely fucking blown the fuck up. Turning by putting push by porn, the Glass is like, oh yeah, 100%. Like a lot of the rigging over there is also very much improving. The models are getting way more expressive. More? Look at that face of disgust. Oh no. The volcano is rumbling. That's it. It makes a low frequency rumble. A Richter scale somewhere goes off. It's go time. I hope it's because people just don't spend too much. You made dehydrate. We'll send him a care package of liquid. Get him some water. Just stacks and stacks of Akari sweat. Let me see. So Steep Strike goes there. Yes. Attack crit goes there. And then the basic would have to be gear attack on this one. One of them has to have gear attack as its main line. What's up, Akari sweat? It's a Japanese drink, yeah. It's like a hydration thing with like water, salt, neutralites. It's what the plants crave. You know, that kind of thing. So both of these, this is gear, yeah. We all thought, what's the plants crave? Yes, we're all fucking cooked. Everyone always thinks of what the plants crave the moment someone fucking talks about anything to do with fucking electrolytes. We're all, holy shit, T1, hell yeah. We are all absolutely cooked. Absolutely fucking cooked. Okay, and then this is gonna have to be Fizz. Is there an old? Yeah, so that goes there. Yeah, okay. So this has to be Fizz. Okay. Fizz again. Okay. This is attack crit gear. Or crit strikes. One of the two. And the other one becomes the other thing. Okay, this is attack crit gear. Alright, well that was easy. My first click gave me T1? Okay. Sure, I'll take it. So then ultimate. So that's, no, that's steep. And then... No, that's gear attack speed. Does this not use double advanced? I guess it doesn't. Interesting. Because this has to be gear attack speed. Here. Like that. And then that's steep. Actually, I don't know what this top line is. I don't know what gives me the most damage. Interesting. Levels and pen? Probably, yeah. Pen or levels? As they're both about the same. 24% damage. Pen's about the same. I have fueling. Does that make a difference? If I take fueling off? For pen? Armor pen by fueling. Ah, okay. So just one of these two ends up being what I get there. Okay. And then here's steep strike. Okay. So I know what that one's doing. So what's the offhand one then? I know these two. I don't need gear speed. Steep is still gonna be there. The ultimate is probably still the same thing, right? I guess it depends on where I'm getting the attack level. Because if I get attack level here, I don't need it on my slates. And that means my slates can be like more stuff. But I can get the attack level on my slates and then not worry about it on the weapons. Is always good, even like above 30. Okay. Is 8 multiplicative? Okay. So then what the hell are these? I guess crit or crit damage. And then either regen suffix. Crit chance. Life regen there. Crit. I like that idea. Well, I guess if I land T1 of either of these two, I'll stop there, but I'll do life regen or want to see one of those. T1 life regen. That works. T3 set, get T1. Okay. And then crit or crit damage. It probably needs to be crit rating. Crit strike rating T2. Okay. And then the ultimates on top of that. And then T1 these. Okay, well, they're going into a right direction. They're going in the right direction. Specimen crystallos. If I remove everything but this guy, that's fine. These all suck, so let's just do adding, I guess. Three magic, okay. I really need more. Well, I shouldn't have removed it all because I lost the bile. Let's just add one. Okay, well, I can't give that up. Add a pest. Add more pest. There we go. Quantity of different rarities. Three magic. Add more pest. Plus 11 for every pest. There we fucking go. The fucking... Nothing. Remove the mob on its left. Needles. It does feel like it would probably have a lot of stuff to like recap and keep things up with, but I don't know, maybe it works. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I gotta spend this week like prepping food and shit and stuff because we got fucking winter coming on Friday. Every fucking model tells me I'm gonna get fucked this weekend. So I gotta actually like make sure I have like working fucking ways to heat food. What's the menu for prep? My mom is here until Thursday and she said she's making like a giant thing of like gyro meat, but not gyro meat, but it acts like gyro meat. I'm like, alright, fuck it. She brought over like 2 pounds of ground beef and she's like, I'm making meat for you on the weekend. I'm like, alright. And apparently it keeps out pretty well without like having to like worry about it being like really cold. So I was like, alright, sure. I don't mind. Cause yeah, she's like, I'm gonna stay here until Thursday and then I'm leaving. I'm like, why? She's like, well, because you're probably not gonna have power this weekend. I'm like, shit, hell yeah. Folks stop by, they're like, we're gonna stay around long enough to not get stuck here, and then we're leaving. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Do some comfortable snow grilling? Oh yeah, no, I got like outdoor and like fire things I could do. Yeah, I gotta charge this. What she actually brought me was we have like a ice storm coming Friday. Like, we're like, it's not even snow, it's just fucking ice. I live in rural America and there hasn't been a big storm for like most of the year, and there's so many trees about to fall over, and then they're just gonna fucking put ice on top of them, and then like shit. Where do you see your resistances? Press B. Press this info button. Look here. Isn't weird as well? Is back a car. We'll take out a pole. I mean, that's what fucking happened last time. Fucking somebody backed their car into a fucking power pole. Took out my power. I was like, this is the dumbest shit. That pissed me off. Someone do it again. Please, no. I would rather not. But it is what it is. Living around where I live, I don't get to make these choices. Make a script for it? Yep. I fucking feel that, man. Yeah, she brought me she brought me LED light bulbs that have a battery in them that like charge while they're on, and then they don't use the battery, so that way you can like turn a light bulb on even if the power goes out for some reason, which is kind of cool. I was like, alright, neat. Is it possible to make a spiral strike build? Probably. I mean, I'm making whatever the fuck I'm playing work, so. Yeah, no, it's a cool light bulb. I'm happy to have random light bulb. In all its random light bulb glory. That's not here. Last month, basically. Yeah. Yeah, weather around all over the place has been pretty fucking nutty. It's been a really calm, like, winter for me overall. This is the first time we've had like a thing come in. They're like, "Hey, by the way, shit's about to get rough. Bend over." I'm like, "Okay." $12 to $20. Holy shit. Yeah, we get on average like 2 centimeters a year. I get very little snow where I am. I do like gyro meat, so she brought me a bunch of naan bread and gyro meat. I'm gonna make myself some dressing and fucking pound away. I'm gonna swing by the store, grab myself a 24-pack of beer, and sit it outside. Using centimeters aren't you American? I'm originally Finnish. So most things I talk about are in Celsius or centimeters. I switch back and forth between them depending on what I'm talking about, but I do live in the States, yes. You just get floods. Holy shit. It's just raining. I think winter is mild in December. Oh, no, it is true, guys. Yeah, most of the time winter is like February, March. I like you even more. Nobody likes to finish. What are you, crazy? You can't even get close to us. America is your favorite unit of measures? Hell yeah. How many Oscar Mayer wieners does it take to fill up a bathtub? That's how you truly measure things. Very cool. Yep, that's pretty much everyone I've ever talked to is, "Oh, I've met a Finnish dude. He was drinking." I'm like, yeah. Even be real, we are a rounding error. We are 100% a rounding error. Does what Ozzy look like in Mika? Discord links are massive. Holy shit. See, what you want to do is not be in the red zone. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's fucking red here. It's fucking red. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, you gotta stay cool and that kind of stuff. It's me. It's fucking red. We're on the map. They're being flooded as well. Dust storms came through. Non-red zoners. Oh, the city was just fucking orange? No. What the fuck? Well, I confess them. There's Norwegians films from who's cynic. Everyone's hammered to shit after Kavaris. Yeah, that sounds about right. If you get those three nationalities together, chances are no one is sober enough to walk sideways, or forward, or upside down. No one's moving very much. Holy shit. Hey look, it's Mexico. It's orange. Ah, damn. Dude, that is crazy. That is straight up like... This Swedish guy claps first. I could see it. I could see it. They're weak. No, I love all my Scandinavian brothers. That's crazy, man. It straight up looks like a fucking video. Like, from a video game or like a movie or something like that. Like, not a real fucking scene. True, it is mostly desert, yeah. And it was Doom. The video games, they are real. Is that what Twitch? Yeah, I need to go get food and stuff as well ready, so I'll probably click craft on this thing a couple times and call it a day. Because I do need to... He wants to go see Gyro Meats. No, it's not ready yet. No Gyro Meats to be seeked. Not yet. But yeah, I'm pretty hungry. And I'm happy with today's progress. I'm gonna check my Catgirls and call it a day there. Tub full of garlic sauce? I will, yes. That is the idea. I do want more food. Ugh. Well, I don't know. I could still go for a little longer. I'm not like hungry. I'm like... I want to make more upgrades, but at the same time, I should probably get food. Mostly, just like I'm very like, happy that I got the weapons for so cheap. That's why I'm just like, But it's not like I can finish the weapons today, so it doesn't really matter. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to step on that. This big drop. I don't know. I don't know if there really is, When's the sequence in Dream Streams? We'll, get to those at some point. Probably when I'm in full priceless. I don't know, now that I know that you can, like, transfer the base over... National curse words, but I don't know. I mean, there's really... The big one is just perkele. That's like the one everybody fucking knows. That's the one, that's the one everyone is aware of. Ow. Reflections been, yeah. Not really much of a big drop I can get from here. This is all kind of like good gumball. Good gumball, but gumball. Oh, I know what I could do real quick before I call it a night. I can go do the, There is a mirror equivalent, yes. But chances of that happening. I need to do all my bosses. I could do that real quick. Because I have, like, 20 or so bosses I gotta go do real fast. So I'll do that before I call it a night. Because that could drop me something. That boss drops a couple things that have some value to them. Yeah, Twin Reflection is the mirror in this game. I don't think I'm dropping one of those randomly. I'll be honest. Okay. Stop switching between the two I don't have resources for. Or the three. Give me bread. I have so much bread. Okay, that works as well. I was like, give me bread. I've got stacks of fucking bread. Game's like, nah. So I need to do 8-2. How many do I have? Yeah, I got 58 tokens to do. We just got like surging inspirations to drop. Come on. It's not like giga money, but it would help. Wait, I don't know. I actually don't know what surging is priced at right now. Yeah, true. Your national word can be all over the place depending on how you use it. Well, there's a non-zero chance if I farm all day tomorrow using the new strat and I don't, like, you know, get sidetracked with anything else, which is mission impossible. I could get both my amulet and my weapons done. Witch Doctor's herb bag. What the fuck are you? Oh. 130, 114. Restaurant. What the hell? Huh. Okay. Yeah, there is a chance I get both my weapons and my amulet done tomorrow, which would be really fucking good. I would be in a really good spot if I could do that. Cause that would boost me up so much damage. Is it a distiller? Seems like it. It's a Paul Oakenfield set from somewhere. I will someday watch Interstellar. Still haven't got around to it though. It's good. I've heard good stuff. I've heard it. I've heard good stuff. Thought about watching it a while back. I got distracted by something else. So I ended up not watching it. I was like, I'm gonna watch it. And I put it on my monitor and then I didn't watch it. I was like, well, that didn't go well. Keep stacks from Black Spirit while holding down flicker. Oh, okay, that works, yeah. Cause yeah, you like lock on and then you could do that. Which I don't... You know, I haven't even tried that, how much more DPS that would give me, because I do have the thing where it's like if you use the mobility skill. I was a fan of the story resolution. It happens. Let's see, how much damage do I do if I do that? Because I've not been doing that this whole time, and you just reminded me, I do have nodes that would work alongside of that. I should be doing that. That's good for me. I have the like the 10% damage if you used a movement skill recently or something. So I should be actually using a movement skill more often. I just didn't think about it at all. No, I'm not using it right now. I'm trying to see how much my damage is without it, so I can compare it to with it. I'm just giving it a second to like ramp up. My damage range is pretty volatile. You actually probably won't tell that I'm using it, to be honest. So it's 17 mil now. If I do that, it's like, it's a bit extra. It's like, yeah, well, it's 10% more. It's exactly what it says on the tin. So it's, if I do it like just right, correctly, tapping it, I could get to like 18. So it's not that big of a thing for me, but I could see it for you being way more, yeah. Yeah, so I can still sustain like an 18 if I tap it. Okay, well that is... yeah, that's not a bad ending spot for the night. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with how far I got. I made a bunch of money, sold a bunch of stuff. I have a strategy that makes me 1k FE an hour. I have both of my weapon bases. I got my amulet to have fervor, so I got the helmet I wanted today. I mean, yeah, overall, like, that was a sizable amount of things going well. And moving the right things the right direction. Back up to 300 FE. And then I can do one of these. Get some stuff there. I can get one of those soon, one of these soon. One change to the strat if you want, but maybe later. Okay. I'm all ears. Got the Magnus, got this, the 30% chance for +1 card, but mobs take -20 damage. Oh. Extra red card. I mean, in 8-0s, I really don't feel that very much, probably. So I could. Yeah. Because you really, yeah. You really are fishing for the card. It's all about the card, yeah. Like, the spikes that were happening in terms of, like, my FE an hour, it was the card that was doing it. So yeah, like, realistically... that is the better play. Okay, cool. I'm good with that. Yeah, so finish the necklace, make the weapons. I have the helmet now. I've got the gloves. Then figure out maybe some dream stuff, maybe some other stuff. I don't know what the hell goes on with that. Make both of these. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Hold on, let me snooze this. No ads. We're gonna call it a night there before the ads play. I'm gonna get myself some food, get myself some sleep, come back tomorrow. We'll keep fucking pounding away the upgrades. 1000 FE an hour is not bad. Like I said, it's about 3000 FE for a priceless weapon. So chances are if I like really grind tomorrow and I can do it well, I might be able to get both my weapons and my ring and my amulet done, which would probably boost me up to like, I don't know what that's gonna do. It's gonna do so much more damage than I currently do. Like easily double my DPS, if not more. So we'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings. I'm gonna get out of here, get myself some food, get some sleep. See you all on the other side. Snark, appreciate the resub once again. Kaiser Legions, Viraj, Undergrowths, Bits, Nisus, Oobs. You all have yourself a good one. Daggers, enjoy. I will see you all tomorrow for more grinding goodness. Peace out, nukes. And yeah, upgrades to come. We'll see. Peace out that one as well. Could be. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible we get a lot of stuff tomorrow. If I get both my weapons and the amulet, I might break 100 bill. Maybe. Maybe not, but it might be close. Because I'm at 20 now. We'll see. We'll see, Profound Zinc. It would be very close, because each Sleep Strike gets me 30. And I got 2 of those, plus the amulet gets me another 24, plus the pluses on that gets me 24. It's possible I get